Good morning, everyone. Hi, Gary T. I see you waving. Hi, Teresa.
Good morning, Diane.
Hi, Alex. How y'all doing today?
Good morning. Good. Thanks for asking. I hope you had a great weekend. Hi, Teresa.
No, you know I did. I can't ask for a better weekend.
Really? Was that much fun?
Even though the team I wanted to win lost, but I still had a good time.
Oh, you were for the Eagles? You were for the Eagles, huh?
Yes.
Good morning.
And I just wanted to say hi. So I'll be really busy today. So I hope everyone has a great training with Teresa.
Okay, Alex. And then
Alex.
She said he was busy.
Teresa.
Yes.
Good morning. I've been sick all weekend with the asthma, but I'm not gonna give up the show until the end. So I'm gonna still try to do what I said I was gonna do.
Oh, feel better. I'm sorry about that. And actually, I was going to ask you to do something, but now that you're not feeling well, I probably wouldn't ask you.
Why not? No, I can talk now. I couldn't talk, but I'm just a little hoarse. So
Well,
if you can deal with
the reason being, I'm looking for someone to talk about their experiences with the program on tomorrow's Valentine's event.
Okay.
And I know you always express yourself really well. So I was going to ask you if you would be a volunteer to do so. You'll be given 5 to 10 minutes to do so.
Okay.
Is that something you think you'd be well enough to do?
Yes, I will do anything for you, Miss Teresa, because you have brought a whole lot of joy to my life, honey.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Oh, your face don't look your usual smiling face. So
well, I'm trying to get it together. I've been at the hospital 2 days in a row, Friday and Saturday. And
Alex, Alex, are you there?
Yes, Teresa.
Can you please add Anne? Dennis,
yes, no problem.
You received my other email, right? About
Yes.
Mr. Hawkins. So you're going to add those two. They're both going to be given about 10 minutes apiece.
Okay.
In place of Angela Levy. Angela.
Yep, I'll make those changes.
Yeah, make the changes for me.
No problem.
And then, of course, Caroline at the very bottom. That's closing remarks.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So we basically set them. Now I've got this.
Okay. What about Gordon?
Oh yeah, that's still on. No, this is
okay. Good. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. So I'll go ahead and make this change.
Yeah, just add that to the invitation and then to the program, and we'll send that out tonight.
I will.
All right then. Thank you, Alex.
No problem.
All right. Okay, guys. So we're not quite at 10:30 yet, so I'll let you all chat, and I'll go back preparing as I was.
Hey, Brent.
Hey, good morning, Diane. How are you? Good morning.
All right.
Hi, Brenda.
Hello. How you doing?
How you doing, honey?
Thank you.
I'm doing good.
You enjoyed that game?
Oh yeah, it was good. It didn't go the way I wanted, but it was a good game. It was good.
My son was devastated. My son called me. He was crying. He said, "Oh my God, I can't believe it." I mean, ripped down to the wire too.
Yeah, it did. But it was good. It was
a good game.
Right. It didn't go the way I wanted to either, Brent, but I had a good time watching.
Me too. Me too. I was cheering them on as best I could.
Me too.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
I didn't even get upset about nothing because everybody played their very best.
Yes, they did. They surely did.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
And,
they played.
and I was especially happy about fighting,
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
And I sit up and I thought I would fall asleep, but I didn't miss a play.
I know it was too much going on. It was so much excitement. Yeah, but it was good. It was
Right,
good.
right.
Yep.
And that young man, he couldn't have played any better than what he did.
Look, my daughter-in-law was calling Mahomes. He had the bionic ankle because he kept coming back. Yeah,
I really thought that he was really hurt.
I know.
And
Yeah.
I said, take him out the game before they lose the game.
Yes.
But he was fooling them.
Yeah. He was determined he was going to play that game.
Right.
They did something in the locker room. They probably gave him some medicine or something to, to help him. But yeah.
Or wrap that sucker up or something.
Yeah.
Good morning, Gary. He's on the phone. He turned around away.
No, I think he's doing the physical therapy.
Where's Dolores? Brenda, Brenda, why is your little face not showing this morning?
Oh,
I'm sick and I'm up here showing my crazy looking self.
Well, let me tell you, my hair's a mess. My mouth is a mess, and I look a mess. So I said,
well, I ain't looking that great either. But you know what? I'm with family, and I don't care because y'all don't care whether I got lipstick on or not. So
yeah, I'm still a little sore. I had a oral procedure last Wednesday.
Oh, that's right. That's why you disappeared on us a couple of days.
Yeah, and I had to get that done. So
there's my girl Dina. She don't have her mic on.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Miss Jackson.
Hello,
y'all. I'm getting my recipe together. I'm gonna send to you.
Okay. All right, honey.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it together.
Yeah, I was gonna tell y'all, y'all send me some recipes because I've only gotten 3, and the other 3 are mine. I haven't talked to I have to talk to Bridget all weekend because I was wheezing and hi, Miss Gracie, wheezing and carrying on.
Hi, Gracie, Dina, Denise.
Hi, Gracie.
How's everybody?
Hi, Miss Gracie.
We blessed.
That asthma really kicked my butt this week.
And you know why? Because of the weather too.
Yeah, I guess all the changes and stuff and going from the heat to cold and I coughed all night. Thursday I coughed all night. I coughed so I was weak to my aide called the paramedics.
Oh really?
Oh wow.
You feel good morning, lady.
Yeah, because when she came in, I was gasping for breath. I guess I scared that poor girl. But she thought, "Not you ain't gonna die in my watch and have my butt in jail thinking I killed you."
Girl, because let me tell you, they will question her up and down.
I'm telling you.
I used to be a home health aide. The lady died before I got there, and they questioned me for hours.
Oh,
wow!
You kidding?
No.
They questioned you for hours. Whether
look,
you
I was next door.
Oh my God!
My cousin died, and I was next door. And you'd have thought I was
and then coming back.
But the lady, the cop, all kinds of crazy questions. I said, no, he's my cousin. Was no. Yes, I loved him, but not the way you talking about.
What?
Yeah, I mean, she was all in her business, honey.
That lady, her kids were supposed to have been there with her that night, and they came, and then they left. They left her in there.
Wow. Yeah, well, I know they getting real strict now.
Mhm.
And a part of that
This was
probably is
just-
part of my
So I
problem.
guess to pick up windows.
The lady across the street, Miss
130.
Louise, the lady beat her with a baseball bat, and I had to testify. And the kids live next door.
Oh,
And
wow. 130.
she's doing 45
So
years
would that be between 130 and
for
Yes,
attempted
130.
murder,
Not earlier than 130.
battery on
Okay,
a
Thanks.
elderly person, assault battery, neglect. Oh, they really charged her up, honey.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's doing 45 years. They needed to put her butt up underneath the jail. The lady was old. The lady was 90 something years old. She peed on the floor. I mean, let's give this a break now. Come on now.
Wow.
People are so crazy. Well, if you don't want the job, then you need to go. I guess that's why a lot of them quit.
Hey, Teresa.
Let me see, department.
Good morning.
Minnesota.
Good morning.
Diane.
Good morning. Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading something. I'm
You
sorry.
was
I wasn't
concentrating
asleep. I was
hard.
reading something about the Super Bowl.
Oh,
The
okay.
Eagles lost.
No,
Good
it is
morning,
so
everyone.
interesting.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, Pamela. You're muted. Can't hear you.
It's so nice
Good
to
morning.
see all
Can you hear me
y'all.
now?
Good morning. Yes.
Yes. It's so nice to see all of you all. Happy Monday.
Yep.
Happy.
Monday to you.
It's beautiful. It's spring already. Spring has definitely sprung.
Uh-huh.
What you
You
say?
know-
It's a good day for paying your bills.
You know, I
I don't know about that.
That's how you gonna do that.
I don't know about that one either.
You know,
Well,
I
at
like
least
that
I got
song.
something. I got
I
y'all
like
to
that
laugh
song
at
that,
something.
Yeah.
I like that song that Lou Ross sings, Spring Again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a pretty song. Yeah. I love that song. I didn't like that halftime too much. Y'all liked it?
No,
Yeah, I
I
love
didn't
it.
like that halftime at all.
Me either, because
No.
I think she knows she could have did better, but she should have told them people she was pregnant out past. Because people be
And
wanting
she
to
hadn't performed in 7 years.
yeah. But she could, you
So
know.
that's quite unusual that they have, that her to do the Super Bowl,
Yeah. And then
She was supposed to have some guests too.
I thought she had the baby.
I thought so too.
She did have the
Oh,
baby.
she had a baby. She's getting pregnant again.
Cute little boy.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, but
Really cute. Yeah.
no, but she pregnant again.
You know
Yeah.
they spell him out like it's nothing.
Oh my goodness.
But she ain't say nothing. She want that.
That wasn't quite nice.
To the ladies, do you remember the time when a woman was pregnant? She was hardly seen in public once she got the showing.
Miss
Remember that?
Gracie. Miss
Huh?
Gracie. That was before they started wearing tube tops and their stomachs started hanging over their pants.
I
Right.
didn't play that.
Do you remember that time? And now it's so different. Oh boy. Gosh, it's different.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone
Good
doing?
morning.
Good morning.
I just asked where
Glad
you
to see all
were.
these smiley faces.
Hello.
Yeah.
I just asked where you were, Dolores.
Oh, you know I'm going to show up. If I'm not, they call 911.
Okay.
But I'm here, a little late, but I'm here. How y'all doing? How was the weekend?
My weekend was very quiet.
Mine
that's
was
the way
spent. Mine was spent at the hospital. So
Who was sick? You were
I
sick?
was,
Amy?
yeah, with the asthma.
Oh, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling much better. Just a little weak. I'm just gonna try to get it together because I had lost my voice. I had coughed so much till I lost my voice and everything.
Oh, well, I'm glad to know you're getting better.
Yeah,
Yes, me too.
I'm still. They done nebulized and sprayed and shot me and done every
I
doctor
shouldn't
did
have, I shouldn't have signed you.
everything, but give me formaldehyde, and put me in a grave.
But see, we know you're a strong person. We know that wasn't going to happen. They must don't know who Ann is, do they? They don't know Ann.
Evidently, that the lady, the doctor told me. She said, "Well, I'm gonna hospitalize you." I said, "Oh no, you're not. I'm going to my house."
I heard that.
I said, "If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die at home."
Oh, no, you wasn't going there. They ain't ready for you yet. You got a lot to do.
I told her, that is not happening. I managed to pull it together and speak at church on by Zoom, and so I wasn't. I told her I was not going go there.
Good morning.
Good morning,
everyone.
I got a
10:30.
question. Good morning.
I see
Question
we've
for
got
Miss
quite
Ann.
a few on board. 27 of us. We've got
Miss
3
Ann?
iPad users.
Yes.
Okay, so
I've been
with the gentleman
suffering
with
with
the
my
hat, are you
asthma
new? We don't
for
know
3
your name.
weeks.
The gentleman with the hat on, and you're showing us iPad.
What is this I'm looking at?
Oh, what's they
Hello.
saying? I thought you stayed in, your name stayed in there. I never signed in but once.
The gentleman with the hat on. I don't know your name.
You got a couple of iPads.
Can you wave if you can
Yeah, I
hear me?
got an iPad too. And a number 2.
I don't think he's hearing me.
Mm.
Oh, well. So today we're going to continue on with looking at pages. And we're going to look at this video and we're going to stop in between and talk about it, and you can ask questions. But I wanted to see if I can get everybody on the same page when it comes to adding their recipes into the book template. That's the ultimate goal.
I would love to do that. I got stuff I'm trying to put in.
Right. So I searched and I found this interesting video. It's like 10 minutes long, but what we're going to do, we're not going to watch it, and we're going to watch parts and then talk about it, and then watch a little bit more and talk about it until you get a really good understanding of how these templates work, especially the book. Right, Bridget?
That's correct.
And that. Right. So
Yeah,
Bridget,
they do.
if you want, you can tune in at any time, and you know, because you've been using it, you're experienced at it by now, I think.
Yeah.
So you can add
It's still-
whatever
it's still
knowledge.
got little quirks in it that's annoying, but it's okay.
So I'm gonna be this. So this is a book to create a video on creating custom pages, book template, and this the author of this, or the moderator of this video actually goes from the very beginning as to how to get on pages.
Somebody's got a TV.
You breaking
on.
up there, Teresa, and then somebody has a
There's
TV
a
or
TV
something
on.
on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know who
It's
it
a
is.
Gary
Please
T.
turn the TV off, because
Gary
this is
T.
important. Or turn it down.
No, turn it off.
Turn it off or something.
He's on the telephone.
Well, get off the phone. Oh,
That's true.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I am cranky this morning, Lord.
Okay, so let's get started, and then we'll talk about it and talk about the parts of it. Wait to me if you can hear.
And I'm going to start a new document by tapping on the plus icon at the top.
Can you hear?
And we're going to use the books. So
Yeah,
you
we
can
can
either
hear
choose to do this in portrait or landscape. I'm going to choose landscape. And I'm going to show this a couple of different ways. The first way is to choose a pre-existing template that you might want to use to build your own book, because obviously someone's gone to a lot of trouble to create these
This is
very
from a
good-looking
3-year-old
templates.
who
So
sent this
why not
to
start
me.
with a template in that way? So
This-
let's just say
this-
I'm going
this
to use
Valentine's.
this idea. And we're going to go ahead and
And
open
I wrote the
up.
letter back
And I
to
could
her. So will
use
you
the
mail my
templates that
letter,
are
please?
pre-made for me. from
Diane,
Apple.
we can hear your conversation.
Or I could actually start to think about just editing some of these so that I have that continuation of style, but I don't have to obviously keep designing each page as I add the page in. So to do that, if I tap and hold on the slide on the in the thumbnails to the side, you'll see that I get the options here to edit that master page. I'm going to go ahead and click on
So
this.
where he went to get the template, he actually went to where you create a template, you know, the document manager, and he selected a book. That's what he did, template. And he selected the horizontal view. That's what he's talking about. I'm hearing a TV.
I mean, really.
Just mute
I
us.
already in trouble because I done asked him to shut up, but
Mute everybody.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute.
Yeah, you mute them because they ain't gonna stop.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Let me see who else I can mute.
The healthcare, calling about a recent request.
Okay, I've muted another person. All right, I didn't mute Bridget because I want you to interject whenever necessary. Bridget, because I know that you would be.
I can't.
Okay, so carrying on. So he selected a book template from the document manager, and he's now going to talk about the actual, the first page in the book, how you make changes to that template.
And now I'm in the editing function. So this isn't sort of pages as you know it from the kind of creation of things, but you still have the same tools. So at the top, I still have my paintbrush, I still have my ad. I can add in some elements here, but it's going to take place as a template, as a master page, as opposed to me designing each one. So for instance, my cover, you know, I think that's fine as a cover. Obviously, I would change the picture depending on what I'm doing. But this page here, I think, you know, section 1, actually, maybe I'm going to call this chapter 1. So I can just sort of, you know, add into that, and the text can change. And do you know what? Pink might not be the color that I want to use for this book. So I could edit that as well. So as long as I've selected the slide on the side, I can go.
So what he did here is he's changing the color of background. And where did he go to change that background color? He went to format, right? And then from there,
to the paintbrush, choose the background, and actually, do you know what? I might want it to be blue. I might want it to be this purple color. But this is where you can sort of really fine tune those elements. Similarly, on, you know, your intro page, you know, you might not want this yellow sort of off-white color in the background. You could simply just delete that. And then what happens when you go back into the main page, you'll see that that's taken effect across all of those pages. And now if I add a new page, you'll see that that section now is the color that I want that section color to be. And another intro page isn't going to have that off-white yellow background color to it. So you can really start to play around and fine tune some of the templates to make it work in a way that works very much for you. Something else that came up in a discussion I had recently was, if I go to this chapter page, could I have sort of sections within this? And absolutely you can, and that's probably not necessarily in the editing of the master page. But if I wanted something on this page to reference these two pages, we can simply just do that as a hyperlink. So we could type in, let me just put a text box in on this. And let's just say that.
Where did he go to add a text? He went to, if you know it, you can unmute yourself and say, if you wanted to enter text into the page, where would he go?
The text.
Yeah, but where would you find text?
Hyperlink under the paintbrush.
It would have to be, you said a paintbrush?
Yes.
And here's another answer. That's
or the plus
format.
sign. Plus sign.
The plus sign.
Hyperlink.
Plus sign.
Yeah, the plus sign.
So you think of the plus sign to input, right? And the paintbrush to format. That's how you get the two. You know which one to go for what. Okay? Let's go some more.
This is, you know, section 1 or whatever I might want to call that section. If I just select that text, I select all of the text, and then tap on it and tap on link, it gives me these options to link to a specific place. In the first instance, it's saying go to a web page, so that's how I do hyperlink, but I can select this as a specific page within the book. And in this case, I'm going to select that this is going to go to page 3, because that's where section 1 might be, and then that's done. So now.
So what he did here was, in case you wanted to add a link from one page to another page, you can do so by going to the where would you go? The plus sign, right? Okay, for input.
Yeah.
That exists as a hyperlink that when I tap on that link, it's going to take me to that page. So again, just different ways that you can kind of create your books to have the flow that you want. The great thing about Pages is you really do have complete control over how you want to design the book. Now let's look at this from a different way. So this is designing it from the point of view that you're using some of these kind of pre-existing Pages templates. If I come out and start a new document, but this time I'm going to go to a blank book, this gives you that infinite control. Now for some people, this can be a bit daunting because it's very much about, I have complete control, and that whole idea of designing with no scaffold can be quite daunting to some people. But for other people, you might have a fantastic idea of how you want your book to look. So again, you have kind of set things already on the page that you can play around with. This is obviously a title. So you can play around with this. I might just want the title of the book to be in this position. I might want the page to be a different color, etc. So again, I'm going to tap on Edit Master Page. And I'm going to do my design work, not from the content, but just what the page looks like. I'm going to do it in this page. So you'll notice the big orange banner at the top says Edit Master. So you know where you are within Pages. I'm going to tap on the paintbrush and actually just make sure that I've got only the page selected. Tap on the paintbrush, choose a background, and I'm going to choose like this nice sort of...
Looks like they're killing us with a...
This mistake is costing Amazon Prime shoppers big.
Hold on.
Are you still using Prime? Because at this point, it's the dinosaur of online shopping.
Bluey color, and that's going to be kind of the theme. And then the text here, actually I want this to be kind of like a chapter title, so I'm going to add that in.
Like the text.
I'm going to delete the text out of that because I'm just going to have that as a sort of title box. And again, this is completely down to you how you design these things. So this is just going to be my chapter page, and you know what, I think it would be really nice to have a picture in here maybe. So I think what I'll do is add in a nice box that sits here, just as a reminder to me that I'm going to add an image into this part of my page. And I'm not going through the whole design thing. I'm sure there's people that have got a design background that are screaming at me at the moment, thinking, "No, don't do that." But you get the idea. I'm just showing you how you can do these things. So when I tap Done now, you'll see that's going to take over from that slide. And also, if I tap on the plus, it's going to exist here as a master page that I can use at any time. And you can create as many of these as you want. So again, if I go back in and go to Edit Master Page, you'll notice at the bottom, similar setup to if I'm adding a new page and just editing it, adding content. Here I can add a new master page. So I can start with a blank. I can name this. So this might be a photo slide, whatever it is I'm going to call it. And then I can design what that page looks like, etc., etc. So complete control and choice over how you put
can you hear me?
together.
Yep, I can. Go ahead.
Okay, now I just check it and I'm getting sound now. I had put it in the text that I wasn't getting sound, but I'm getting it now.
Now, one last thing to just highlight, which is really useful to know, because people were asking me about the idea of hyperlinking to certain parts of the book. Pages does this for you if you introduce the table of contents. So these green bars at the top here do allow you to actually jump between this table of contents. And if I tap on Edit, you'll see that it's all based on the styles of text that you have as to which sections you want to add in. So therefore, I've added chapter as being a section, and that might be enough. You might just want your table of contents to be the chapters. But as you change anything on the page, so if I just add in this text and change this text style to caption, for example, if I now go to my table of contents and tap on Edit and choose caption, that page is now going to be selected here. So again, it's in the design, it's how you create this. I would suggest maybe getting started, it would be easier to just make sure that all of your chapter titles use the same font, and you might use, not font, sorry, but the same paragraph styling. So chapter obviously is a good one to use. just because it helps people navigate around. But if you are going to play around with it and you want to add in those different section titles, this is how you would do that. So just make sure that, you know, a section title or a subheading or whatever it might be is titled over here, and then it will automatically pick that up for you, and you can again like edit it and choose that to be in the page as part of your chaptering if you published your book. So there we go, some just sort of brief overviews of how you can use the master pages in order to design your book, to make your book look exactly how you want your book to look, and ultimately save you time when it comes to building more and more pages. The last thing to say is that once you've created this as a master page, you can then save it as a template, which means if you're doing something in school and you know that all teachers want to utilize that same kind of template so that it's a familiarity for the students in the class, I can export this as a template and share this with other people. So I can export it here as a pages template. It's going to create this. I can add this to my template chooser. I can also send this template to colleagues, etc., save it to files, put it in cloud storage, whatever it might be. And it'll just allow everybody to have that same template. But again, if I just export this and if I save this to my template chooser, you'll see that it just now adds to your templates across the bottom here, which just, you know, means you have access to different styles as well as all of the pages created ones that you have access to as well. So there we go. Thanks a lot for listening.
All right. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to switch. I just wanted you to watch this video. I'm actually now going to go to my iPad and begin creating again, go into the book template. We're going to start from the beginning again for those who are still struggling. And then we're going to enter text. We're going to change the background color. Enter text. We're going to change the size of the font because we're looking at what? Font 14 as far as our font size for the recipes, right, Bridget? We agree on that?
That's correct. That's correct.
It's going to be black. What did we decide as far? We're going to have a white background?
I chose buff.
You chose what?
Like a beige, the color that's already up there.
All right, so let me stop sharing and go to and choose that one that you're recommending. Unless, do you have yours available? Do you want to go there and share yours instead?
Yeah, I can do that.
Let me give you share privilege at this point. And we're going to start again. Let me see, make you co-host. Why is it? Oh, I can't do it from here. I got to do it on a different device. Sorry. I need to give you co-host so you could share. All right, Bridget, I just gave you that privilege so you can begin sharing. Once you've done that, then we're going to actually, Bridget's going to show us what the recipe book should look like. And then we're going to go and create a page. We're going to enter text on that page. We're going to set in the background color that Bridget is suggesting, and the font size, and the text type too. We need that type as well, right, Bridget?
That's right. Can you see my screen?
No.
Not yet. No. Okay, I know why. I need to stop on my end. And then you. And now I can see your screen.
Okay, you can see my screen. Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and tell us what you want how you want it to look, and then I'll go ahead and show it.
Okay, so this right here is the font type that's here.
And what's the name of that font?
This is the format that's already in the cookbook itself.
Oh, so we're going to keep the one that's
already done. All I did was just use it. Let's see the format. It's not giving me the format. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not really giving me that format I'm looking for.
You mean?
Oh, here we go. Here we
Okay.
go. The page template
Uh-huh.
that's already up there.
Okay.
This is the page template that's already there. Okay. So all I did was just type in what I wanted to say underneath. See where the check mark is?
Yep, I can see it.
That color is already there. I didn't change the color.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't change the color. I just used what they had.
So Bridget, question for you. I'm looking at the one that says chapter opener, chapter 1. I'm gonna start working on chapter 10 today. Should I make my CH.10 look like that? Or should I write it out chapter 1 in all bold?
I've been writing out chapter, see?
Okay, yeah, make it look like that.
Yeah, I just write, all you gotta do is change the top part where it says 1. You doing 10, right?
Yes, and 12.
Okay, 10 and 12. So I haven't put those in yet.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that when I started, you want me to make it look like that?
Yeah, just do
Okay.
it like that. It's going to have the words. All you have to do is tap on it. And then you put in what the name of the chapter is.
Okay.
You tap on CH1, just tap on the CH. It'll bring you a text box.
Okay.
And then you can actually write in it.
Okay.
So all you have to do is tap on it twice. It'll bring up your keyboard. It'll highlight what you're trying to do. And if you double tap the up arrow on your keyboard, it'll give you an arrow like that.
Okay, that little black arrow down there. Okay.
And what that does is it capitalizes everything.
So all of the chapters are gonna be in all cap, all bold.
Right. All cap, all bold.
And we don't change any of the font size. We leave it.
And you don't have to change the font size or anything. I just left it simple as it is already on the template. It's very simple. All you have to do is tap on it. Like, what is your chapter? You're doing chapter 10, what, salads and something like that?
Vegetable side dish, and chapter 12 is where's that at? I'm doing chapter 12 is vegetarian one. Wait a minute, let me see.
Okay. I just typed vegan, but that's not what you're gonna type. You're gonna do
No,
whatever.
no, that's not what I'm gonna type. Okay.
Okay, so all you have to do is tap on it. If you make a mistake, there's an arrow at the very top next to the paintbrush that's inside a circle. You tap on it once, it'll bring it back. You tap on it again, it'll take you back. It'll tap on it again, it'll take you back. And if you tap on it one more time, it'll put you right back to where you started.
So Bridget, to get to this place right here, we go to page template.
Okay. And
I will show that.
Okay.
I will show that.
Okay, at the very bottom, there's a plus sign underneath the very bottom on the side where you see the numbers and you see 50. Okay, that little plus sign, that little orange plus sign, you tap on that and it'll give you the page.
It'll give you a page.
Yeah. It gives you the pages that I'm using. And all you do is tap on the page and it'll bring that page up.
But when I do it, I'm not gonna be in the one that you're doing now, am I?
No, you're gonna be in yours. And then when you're ready, you can share it. Well, once everybody gets up to par and you can do it really well, we'll share it and then you can just you can input it. All you have to do is import it, export it.
So I just have to set it up as if it was in there, right?
Exactly. Set it up as if you were doing your own book. And then when it's time, we'll import and export it as we go along.
And using the same buff color. Okay.
Use the same color. Don't change the color, because that way the book will be uniform. But we have, hold on. Hold on. Hey, Dwayne, I'll have to call you back. I'm in class, okay? All right, later. Yeah, that's my brother. He's on the road again. Okay. So that's all that. It's really simple. And then when you want to tap within the document itself, double tap the word, see where that giant A is. Just double tap the paragraph, click, click. and it'll highlight it, and you can type in whatever you want. Okay, and it'll type in whatever you want.
Now,
And that's how you do
Bridget,
it.
if you had used the black background, how would it look?
How would it look?
Yeah, did it stand
White
out more?
letter.
You could see the words.
Let's see. There's a black background.
harder on the eyes, proceed.
Oh,
It's more
Yeah. If you
Let's
do
put-
blue, that's too hard. This one, no.
Yeah.
No, I
This
think I
one,
like the
no.
one we got.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have to think about your audience who's gonna be reading it, you know.
So
Yeah, because this right here is a softer background. It's called buff.
Yeah.
And most cookbooks are in buff or white.
Right.
And then as we go along, we'll start to, depending upon how big the paragraphs are, we'll expand the text.
all right,
So
one-
that, so that people can read it. You see? We'll expand it
Yeah,
because
that'd be good.
a lot of people it's gonna be hard for them to do it if they can't see what the text is. I would start it with that, but then it's gonna kick it over into different pages.
Yeah.
So let's just start it with this, and then we'll expand it as we go along. And that way we can add pages as we need them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's good though. You did a good job.
Okay. This don't have nothing in it. These mean nothing. Okay, these words mean nothing. That's just a template.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's Diane's football salad. Okay.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Okay.
Oh, you found a picture for it?
I found a picture, but we're going to have to get a real picture. But that's just, if you look at it, it says Adobe stock.
Oh,
If you see on the plate, it says Adobe stock. And then on the side, it has a number that they've copyrighted. Okay.
Oh,
So we
yeah.
can't use that.
So we really have to take a picture of our recipes, right?
Right.
We can't use Adobe and all of that stuff.
No,
you can't use that.
Okay.
Okay. Like this is a stock picture. This is the picture that came with the template. This is a stock picture right here. I pulled off the net. Just so we can have an idea of how it's going to be. And this chapter right here has to be a little bit bigger. And it already has it right here, chapter 11, pasta and rice. I need somebody who wants to look up the history of pasta and rice, what we use it for and all that stuff. I did one of them just so that you guys can know what I'm looking for. Okay. See, this is about the appetizer. And I did a little research on it. And this is what I came up with. Now, it can be changed. I don't care. My stuff is not set in stone, because this is a group effort. So if you guys know something better about appetizers, then we can fix it. I don't care. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Look good to
So,
me.
Bridget, there's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say I wanted to submit my recipe.
Right.
Okay. I would go to one of those, get a page.
Okay. You would get a page. The first thing you want to do is get your recipe page.
Recipe page. And so I go back and select that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And when you want to type into the recipe, I see where it has that little paragraph up top. That's the part where you tell about your recipe, how it came about, and you don't need a lot, but just a little bit to tell about the recipe. Okay. And then what you do when you come down to where the ingredients are, just double tap the ingredients and it'll bring it up. It'll bring up the keyboard. Backspace it if you want to. And then type in your thing. Say you want to put in some meat. Okay. And then that's that. I usually close the keyboard and go to the next one. Okay, tap on it, double tap on it. Now this way you can just do the whole word if you want. If you double tap on the word, you can erase the word. Okay, and then you would say you want to put some rice in this. You need rice. Okay, and then you can go over to the next one. You tap the next block. How many cups of rice do you need? Okay, how many cups of this? Okay, if you want to change this, go back. Double, go back.
Simple.
Okay. Double tap it and say you need 12 cups of rice.
Mhm.
That's a big dish. Okay. And 12 cups. Then you might do the scaled amount. Somebody said they have a scale. We don't have the scale yet. But as soon as we get the scale, you can scale it up. So to me, 12 cups of rice, if you want to double the amount to prepare for 8 people, this recipe serves 4. But if you want to prepare for 8 people, you would just double your recipe. So if you got 12 cups, you're gonna need 24 cups to double the recipe.
Mhm.
You see? And then go down to the next one. Type in whatever you want. What do you want to go in here? Say you need garlic, fresh garlic. Okay, you tap on that. How much garlic do you want? Or do you need, instead of cups, do you need cloves? That would be fresh garlic, right? So, and how many cloves do you want? You want 1, you want 2? A lot of people use 1 or 2 cloves. I'll just say 2. This is a hypothetical recipe. I'm not making up nothing. It'll probably poison somebody. But
Crazy.
Or it might taste good.
yeah, it might, because it's meat, rice, and garlic. You can't go wrong with those.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay, so that's what you do. And if you want to double the recipe once again, you go back in and you backspace and you say, okay, you need 2 cloves to make 4. So to make 8, you might need 4 cloves. You see? So all you do is double your recipe. That's all that takes. And that's it for that. And when you have, say for instance, those are the only ingredients that you want, okay, in there. Go down to the very last one, touch on the margin outside where it says toasted sesame. Just tap on the outside, tap on that, and you'll get a number. Okay. Say you don't want to toast it. You don't want this, right? So tap on the 19 and you can delete that whole cell.
Mhm.
Tap on the 18, you delete the whole cell. You don't need all these cells, right? So you just tap on it and you delete everything except for what you need. Okay, you just delete on it and it takes everything out that you don't need.
Mhm.
Okay, it's really easy, very simple, one finger touch, that's all it takes. But you definitely have to tap on the outside. See, once you tap on the inside of your thing, inside of your document, then it shortens your recipe list. Okay. And once again, it's say for instance, you say, oh man, I forgot something. So what you do again, you tap on the last one. And then see that little equal sign in that circle?
Yeah.
See the little blue equal sign? I'll make it bigger.
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah.
Okay, there. Then you tap on the equal sign and it tells you whether you want to go up or down, right? So say I want to add another thing. I tapped on the up arrow and it added number 9. Say I want to bring it back down again. Tap on the down and it deletes the number, whatever it is.
Okay, so you tap on the up to add one.
Mm-hmm. So when you go down in your recipe box, when you're in the recipe box, tap on your last item that you have. So that would be the fresh garlic cloves, right?
Right.
So tap on that box once and it'll bring up these numbers on the side of your recipe. You can't see those numbers in the book, but that is your formatting side, right? So then there's a little circle with the equal sign in it.
Mm-hmm.
You tap that little circle and it'll bring up the last item that you've entered. It won't say long. So if you tap on it, then the up arrow will add another
Row.
cell. It'll add cells.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you want to delete those cells, you go down, 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 down. Okay.
Okay.
But in order for, yes.
But suppose you accidentally deleted something up in the middle and you have to put it back.
Okay. Then at the very top of your screen, you'll see next to the paintbrush, you'll see that arrow in a circle pointing back.
Undo.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And that's your undo. And it will undo everything that we've done. Let's see if I can make it go all the way back up to the, see, it's putting all those things back in.
Oh, okay, I got it. I got it.
You see? It's putting all those back in. So
I'm a little bit slow this morning because I woke up at 4:30 and couldn't go back to sleep. But so to get back to get to this cookbook, it's a template in there called Cookbook.
there is a template called Cookbook.
Okay, okay, and that's how we get all of this.
So Bridget, why don't we go to that template?
Okay.
Let's go to that template. And in the document manager, very beginning.
Okay, let's go back, see if I can get back anymore.
You could either that or you can go back to the document manager.
It's not letting me
It's
get
not
back.
What you want that?
It does.
that one
It's
called-
not even, look, it's not even recognizing my finger right now.
Yeah.
But the one we want to go to is that yellow one called Practice Cookbook.
Right.
That's the one I use. I use that for practice in. The cookbook is the blue one. I changed the color so I can distinguish between the two. And I put the little old people on there.
Okay, so you don't want us to go to the blue one. You want us to go to the yellow one, right?
Right. Go on the yellow one. Everybody will have that on their in their document holder.
Okay.
It's the step by step.
Okay, so you want to, okay, I just figured out how to get there. Okay, let me cancel that. See that plus sign at the top?
Yes.
Tap on the plus sign and it'll bring you into all of your documents, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you can scroll over, see where it says books, landscape.
Mm-hmm.
There it is right there.
Oh, okay.
Step by step ramen. And you can practice in that. You can name it whatever you want to name it so that you know that's your practice thing. Okay.
So Bridget, once we practice in there and put our recipe in there and we got it to the point that we really want to share it, can we share it from that template to?
Yes, you
to-
can share it. See that box with the arrow at the top pointing straight up at the top of your, that's how you share it.
Okay. So
You tap
now,
on it, and then you can copy it, you can send it in mail, you can, I would say send it through email.
Okay, mail.
You can also invite people.
Well, we don't do that just yet. I don't think.
No,
I just
but
want
basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can share with view only.
Yes, yes, yes.
And then that way you guys can use it as a guide. You won't be able to mess up anything. You can view it, and then you can see the various pages that you need to go to. And of course, at the bottom, there's that plus sign again at the bottom, and it opens all the pages within the cookbook itself. Now, I'm not using all of these pages. I'm using the cover, the chapter opener with the photo. I'm using the introduction, the chapter opener, the text. I'm not really using that yet. The 2-column text, I'm not really using that yet. That's going to be like for the appendix and stuff like that. And then the instructions is what I'm using, and the recipe. So basically,
they will start with the recipe page. That's where they need.
Yes, that's where they should start, at the recipe page.
I have a question. The recipe book that came with the with my iPad, I started with the yellow background. I started writing in that. So how can I just delete everything that I put in there?
Okay, so if you
And
want
start
to
where you
delete,
are now.
if you want to delete something, once again, you go to the words. You see the words that say recipes for savory soup
Yes,
supper?
yes,
Okay,
yes.
tap on that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll open
I
a
did.
box. Okay,
I see.
you can delete it, or I don't like to delete it because I can't find it. I can't find my placeholder again unless I want to
Right.
change the whole thing. So
Right.
then I tap within the box itself,
Mm-hmm.
and I tap it twice,
Mm-hmm.
and that highlights everything. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and then I start
It brought up
typing.
the keyboard, right?
Right, it brings up the keyboard. Okay,
And then I
and then
start typing. Go
yep,
ahead, excuse me.
and then you go down and you put by whoever.
Mhm.
Okay, double tap in the words. Okay, you can say by me or whoever, your name, right? And see,
Okay.
that's how you can get out of that. You can also take the picture out and put another picture in. I don't want to get too much into this because this right here will drive you crazy.
Well,
But
My
we don't need to
specific
get to
question.
there yet. What we need to
My spe-
focus on is the recipe page.
so
That's
this is
where we
the
need to
page you
focus.
guys are going to you're going to focus on right here.
That's the page. So in that book, you need to go and look for this page. The recipe page.
So
That's
go
it.
to the step-by-step ramen and then go to the recipe page.
Yep,
So I'm scrolling down to recipe page, correct?
yep, that's what you're doing.
Okay, I see it.
Once you open up the thing, you tap once you open up the yellow document, once you open up that step-by-step ramen, touch the bottom of your screen and they'll have a plus sign. Then you can see recipes. You don't even have to scroll. Just tap on it and then tap on it and bring the recipe page up.
Here you go. Now here's something I suggest you do though. Before you even go here, create your paragraph.
Mm-hmm.
Write it, you can handwrite it. And then enter it on that very first, about your recipe. Is this my grandmother's recipe or whatever it is you want to say about your recipe? It was handed down to me, it's a family, whatever. Create a nice message you want to share. Once you've created that, then you may have the instructions or directions or whatever it's called as far as for the recipe.
Right, and you do need to have this instructional page too, because we won't know how to make it.
So
if you just do the recipe, you won't know how to make the recipe.
That's right.
Okay, so you need those 2 pages right there. These are the 2 pages that you concentrate on.
I have a question. Does the recipe have a name?
Yeah, you put your recipe name up here. See where it says recipe? You double tap on the word recipe.
Uh-huh.
And then you name your recipe, cookies. Okay.
Okay.
Cookies by me. Or whatever you want to name your recipe. Okay. And then here, you double tap on that paragraph. And like Teresa said, you type in a little short story, how you came about this recipe. Was it a favorite of yours growing up? It's an easy recipe that anybody can make. You'll love it, or whatever you want to put in there.
Right.
Okay,
Do
and then
you have to put something in there, Bridget? Do you have to put something there?
Where?
No, you don't.
Suggest that
I would suggest that. Oh, what happened to my stuff? I would suggest that you put something in there because it just makes it a lot more fun to read.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Don't worry about the picture to the side for the recipe. That can be changed as we go along. But if you want to change it, you can delete it and it'll just be a white page. That's on you.
So what about the
suggest
recipes that we sent like to Ann?
Okay, then
suppose we just send it to her and we didn't do this format.
Okay, well then Ann got put in.
I know.
But I don't
we'll
think we
put
should
it in.
overload Ann with that. I think
we'll
everybody,
put it in.
everyone,
Bridget.
I
And
really
Rupert
think
did.
if you want to contribute to this recipe book, part of the training is to enter the data by yourself or with assistance of whomever, but you don't leave that burden to someone else. This
Exactly.
is part of the training.
Because it will
You're
be hard.
learning by entering. You're actually
Yes, you'll
learning.
learn how to do it, and it'll be fun. Once you get the hang of it, it's actually pretty fun.
So Bridget, once we get this recipe put into these cells and there's a little write up at the top, we can save that individual page for sharing.
It'll be saved automatically.
Okay, and then that would take care of that recipe, and then we can share.
You share that with who
Right.
Well,
Now, it's very important that you know something. When you have a recipe in here, if you double tap, that little thing will come up. If you double tap on the side, where I got 3 little pages over there, right? But if you double tap on one of those numbers, if you double tap on one of those little screens, it'll bring up copy, cut, copy, delete, select all, duplicate. Don't do anything, because if you delete it, it's gone.
That's right.
Immediately afterwards, if you tap on the arrow, it'll come back. If you tap on the arrow at the top where the paintbrush is, it'll come back. Okay, so if I tap on the arrow again, it'll take care of whatever the last thing I did. The last thing I did was look at it, right? Tap on it again, it goes back to recipe. Now I can't make it go back. I haven't figured out how to go back.
And like you said,
So we shouldn't send any
have a-
more recipes to Ann.
No, once you finish, okay, let's do it. You're going to complete the recipe page. You're going to complete the instruction page. Once you've completed that will be shared with either Ann or Bridget. Bridget, what?
Or
some. Ann has the technical skills though, where that's concerned. I'm a little.
Well, it's okay. We'll walk her through it. She'll get it.
So then share
She'll
it with
get it.
That's okay.
like you
I'm
said-
not insulted. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll walk her through it.
You said,
Because
said,
the person who's receiving those must be up on the technical aspects of it, because that's where it's all going to compile and then turn into the book.
like
So
you said,
should we
Bridget,
just share it both with Ann and Bridget?
You can do them both.
Yeah, you can do both. You can do both.
But
And
Bridget,
if you can't,
had
if
a
you
good
can't,
idea, Bridget, when you said that you wanted to do Zoom class with us, and we can go do this step by step, everybody together.
Step by
yeah, I
step.
can do that. We can do that.
Yeah, we could probably, it'd probably
I
be
don't have a
more.
problem with it.
If you
It'd be fun.
you can always let me know what day and time you're doing it. And as long as I'm not using my Zoom, you can use my Zoom ID. As long as
Okay, that way it'll be longer, right, Teresa?
Yeah, but you gotta.
Yeah, because
I do
Sandra
go-
and I, we frequently do Zoom just to test Zoom.
Yeah, with you.
And it kicks us out after a few minutes.
Yeah.
we can only stay on it for half an hour to 40 minutes.
So it could be in the evening, it could be weekend. Just let me know, and I'll open Zoom for you and leave you there.
Yeah, that'd be good.
We have to decide on a day to do that. What set date that's good for everybody that they can do it? I can't do it on Saturdays.
Make it on a Friday.
On a Friday? But on Friday, we have 3 classes.
Yeah.
So I think that would be too much.
Maybe
do
we
it
can
on
set it for 1
Thursday
hour,
or Tuesday.
1 hour for one day. That's a day that's good for everybody.
Yeah, you guys have to decide that.
Let's figure out a time.
Yeah, an hour at a time would be good.
No, what time of the day?
I know what you're saying, but we have to work around all our iPad classes. You know, we got them almost
So
every
then
day.
we're looking at evening.
Right.
We're looking at evening.
By 5 o'clock.
If you would like to use the Zoom ID at 6 o'clock or 5, you let me know. You can have it any day from Thursday on. Yeah.
Not every day, guys. Don't be blocking me in every day.
No, I'm just saying.
I do disco dancing on Friday, so
Yeah,
How
I
how
can't do
about
it
a
every day.
Wednesday? How
Thursday is
about
good for
Wednesday on
Yeah,
Wednesday,
Thursday's good. Well,
Thursday.
I wanna ask you all something since you all are here. I was talking to Bridget about this the other day, and I was wondering, how do you all feel about asking DACO executive director to write the foreword for the cookbook?
Y'all know what she's talking about, the forward? She's
Yeah, I know
talking
Oh,
what you.
yes,
about,
exactly.
No, I don't have
It
exactly.
has to have
it
a
would be
forward.
this. It would be this.
Yes, it would be
I
just
mean,
the very beginning, like an introduction to the book and what her perception
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, okay.
But
didn't you do? Didn't you do some
They
of it
can,
already?
we can do it.
I
Yeah.
thought Bridget had already done that. Didn't you
Right,
do
you
that, Bridget?
already done
I
that.
thought
I
Teresa
did
was
it.
gonna do
I
that.
did an introduction. I didn't do a
Right.
forward.
A forward.
because your
Well, maybe
introduction is
Teresa, Miss
exactly
James,
right.
you like to
Teresa do it.
forward. But
I
I
wouldn't
think that,
mind doing it. I wouldn't mind doing it.
Yes, Teresa
Let
can do the
Teresa do
forward.
it.
I can do
okay,
that.
well, Mrs. James, then you would do it.
I'm done.
Yes, I can do it. Mhm.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
so the
Thank
forward
you.
would
I've
come
been waiting is
like the
me.
4th page.
Yeah, the forward would be based on how
Oh,
the idea came about, right?
Right.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right,
How it came
right.
about, the part
It would come
that,
up to the
And you,
top.
the collaboration, everything that took place.
It's the first thing that people will see.
Yeah. So then okay, so we'll that okay.
so
I
you're
can
going to
handle
talk
that.
about how great the book is.
Yeah.
You've read it, you reviewed it or whatever, and it's a
Okay.
great book.
Okay.
Miss James.
Got it. I will get some. All right.
Thank you, Ms. James.
That's my contribution then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No,
Okay,
Teresa,
That
so
one recipe.
Okay, can we go back to trying to find a date for everybody?
Yep, let's get a date.
How
Okay,
about a Wednesday?
get my calendar here.
And you can do it once a week, twice a week for the
Long
next
as it's
month.
before 7 o'clock.
I can only do it on Thursday evenings. That's my only evening free, really
And you
free.
say
And that's not a good day for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Since we have so many
That's
classes
not a good day.
on Wednesdays and Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, why not do it on a Thursday?
That's
Tuesday
not a
or
good day.
Thursday.
Or Tuesday or Thursday?
Y'all on your own on that one.
What about Tuesday? Since Thursday is difficult for some.
How about Tuesday?
If it's like between 6 and 7 on Tuesday, I could do it.
That
Yeah,
sounds good. That
that's
sounds good.
better.
is 6 o'clock a dinner time for most people?
Yeah.
You can be eating. It don't matter. You eating.
I don't
How
know.
long is this meeting gonna run?
It should be an hour.
Hour.
Okay,
No more
I
than
can make that.
Should be an
Donnell,
hour.
I mean,
That way,
Bridget,
our
is that good for
attention,
you?
you have our
I
attention
mean,
for
it's
an
good for
hour.
me.
After an hour, our attention may start going somewhere else. This is another
Yeah,
stuff.
I think so too.
So
So
it would be Tuesday between 6 and 7, starting at 6, and then at about 7 for the next month. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
it's
Okay.
gonna take a minute.
Hopefully, it won't take a month to get it done.
Well,
No, it's
yeah,
gonna take a little
let's
bit
not
more than that.
on Thursday. Yes, I'm pretty sure. And you're gonna have to do a lot of. I'm sure that Bridget is gonna have to do a lot of editing, and we're gonna have to make sure.
Well, we got editors, we got proofreaders that's gonna be proofing the book.
Okay.
So we got all that stuff in place, but I'll be looking over it to make sure that it comes in format.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
So
if
this will
something
be
doesn't make
emailed
sense,
to us for reminders.
if
All right, so this is what we'll do. We'll
Okay.
agree that this, are we starting tomorrow or next week?
Next
Probably
week.
Tomorrow will be a good day.
next week.
Sooner
Next
the
week.
better.
So
Next week.
I'm looking at the
No,
calendar.
don't put it off, y'all. Tomorrow will be a good day to start.
Well, we're gonna be in the party.
But it's the Valentine's Day thing tomorrow.
Yeah.
yeah, because the Valentine's Day thing is
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So let's make it for the next Tuesday, the first
Yeah.
day.
21st.
Yeah.
So the 21st you'll be, and then you'll meet 7 days later, the 28th.
okay.
Right.
So we say 2/21.
Yeah, 2/21 and 2/28. You'll meet on those 2 days to at least on the first one, learn how to get it on the page. Second one, you submit it on that day.
Okay. And how do you, they're not going to submit it on that day because they still
On the
haven't.
28th,
Oh,
the
yeah.
28th, you'll
Yeah.
learn how to. You're learning
Oh,
how.
okay.
You're
Okay.
learning how. And then hopefully once the submission is done, you meet once more to compile it.
Yep.
So we're looking at the 28th, and then the next thing is the 7th of March. So that would be 3/7. So we're looking at the next 3 weeks, starting next week.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What are,
Might take longer than that.
well, we'll take one at a time. Because
One
Right.
day at a time.
So what is it we're gonna agree on? We're gonna agree on, you're gonna be working on 2 pages. Each of you, when you're gonna be working on the recipe page of the step-by-step ramen book. And you'll be working on the instruction page. Those
Yeah.
things. That's your key focus.
What did you say, the introduction or the instruction?
No, the two, the recipe
Instructions.
and the instruction.
What time did we decide?
You got it.
Between 6 and 7.
6 and 7, from 6 to 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so let me create those reminders. I'll send out reminders to everyone. Create reminders. That means I gotta get, all right. And then send it out.
So when you would send the reminders for it, Teresa, in the afternoon, well, in the evening almost, because some people look at that morning stuff and they don't look at it no more. They be
Y'all gonna
like,
have
oh,
to
I
start
forgot.
looking at
Put it on the morning when she sends out her morning.
But
Right.
people don't
They
look
gonna
at
have
it.
to
They be
learn to look
forgetting.
at it.
Well, if they're
gonna have to
interested
learn
enough,
to look
then
at
they will get it together. Okay.
When we leave on at 3 o'clock on Tuesday, just remind them, hey, we got a meeting tonight.
Right,
at 3 o'clock.
yeah, exactly, right.
Yeah, Teresa probably put it in the emails anyway.
Yes, I'm gonna send
Yeah,
it.
that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Because some people do forget, you know.
Right.
I know I do.
I do
If you
too.
don't, you know.
I
that's what we
forget.
have.
Y'all be looking for something to happen. I'll be like, wait, what?
Yeah.
So
I'll
right
be, oh
now,
God, I forgot.
I've got 36.
I got to put it on my fridge.
36. I'm going to be sending out the 36 of you. As part of
But some people didn't make this meeting, so we got to send it out.
Right.
Well, we don't know who they are. So
Yeah, that's
Did
true.
Did you all just get my
Excuse
email
me.
address in the
Well,
chat?
what if you put in there, Teresa, everybody, this what's up? And then after that, you'll see who won't participate.
Okay, I could send out an email.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people probably couldn't come to the morning
I
meetings.
don't want to overwhelm anyway. I don't want hundreds showing in, into this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll
I'd
be
be careful.
screaming.
Yeah, and especially those that are not trained in using pages.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
Because it's
One
been
day,
taking us a whole lot of time to learn how to use pages.
Right.
learning.
The
Yeah.
whole idea of this whole thing is to learn how to use pages and at the same time do something with it. I don't want some folks showing up saying, well, I've got 5 recipes, but I don't know how to use pages. Can somebody else do it? No, I don't agree with that. What do you think?
Right. Right.
I
Yeah.
agree. Input your own information. Yes.
Yes, I think the whole idea of learning this thing is to learn how to use the digital book, enter data into it, and then be proud that you did it.
So
Yeah.
no more, we don't send any more other types of recipes to Ann. We just do it in this format here.
Yes, yes.
And then
And the recipes that you have so far, if you feel like you want to get them off your books, you can send them to me in email or send them to Sandra.
I'll talk to you.
Okay.
Here's another thing. If you feel that you're struggling with entering that data, contact me and maybe we'll pair you up with someone who's done so that can help you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So you have
Yeah,
peer
I'm
mentor.
struggling.
Have a peer mentor to help you.
Or you could call
Thank
me or Bridget.
Yeah, I'm willing to help. I'm sure there are others willing to help you who've done so.
Did you see my email
God
address in the
bless
chat
you,
that I
Miss
just put in the chat?
I just saw it.
Thank
Is
you.
this get ready to be sent to us, Teresa? This
I'm gonna stop sharing now, guys.
Okay.
So now that we've got a consensus here I'm no longer going to be presenting this class now in the morning. I have to go on to my other topics.
Okay.
But I want us now to agree, we're going to be starting next week, meeting with that part. If you
You know,
find
all
it
is red
struggling, send me an email and say,
Look how it's
I
red.
need help in entering the
Like
data.
I'm having red tomorrow.
I don't mind setting up a Zoom.
Teresa, when you say you no longer be doing this class meaning
No, the
pages or
topic,
this?
the topic, because I'm killing.
I got you.
Yeah, the advanced
Topic cookbook.
meant for different topics.
Teresa,
All right.
we
I've been
can't
on
hear you
this for
because
a
people are
while.
talking.
People are
Honey?
talking.
On the
Yeah, no, other people are talking.
Hold on.
Guys, can you mute so that Teresa can
I'm
talk?
gonna
so
mute
we can hear?
everyone. I'm muting everyone. I'm gonna let Bridget unmute you though, because you're part of, right, you got it. So what I'm saying is that I would like to move on with my other advanced topics in the morning and not spend more time here on pages. However, starting next Tuesday afternoon, well, evening, right? Everyone will be now checking in at 6 o'clock. And even if you need help in getting that data on, we're here to help you do so. How is that?
Sounds good. So we're gonna go into the Zoom with the number 2, the same as before.
Everything's going to be, I'm actually going to open it up. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So I have to remind myself to do this now on Tuesdays. I've got to set up my reminder.
Okay. Thank you.
Bridget, hey Bridget.
Yes.
Bridget, did you have George? I didn't see Georgia Green recipe on. Do you have it on there? You said you was gonna put it on.
I am when I get it. I don't have it.
You haven't got it yet?
I don't have it yet.
Oh, because I sent it to Carolyn.
Okay.
Dennis.
You mean
Ann,
Okay,
yeah.
we haven't collaborated yet.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I was waiting until we got a couple more.
Okay.
Before I didn't want to bug her every second.
Okay.
Okay, so how does everybody feel about moving forward now? Next Tuesday?
Well, I feel good because I feel that if we all do it together on Zoom, we all will learn. We will learn it and we will get our recipes in.
Right.
So I feel good that, we have this set up like this.
All right. So I'll leave it like that today. Any questions before we end today's meeting?
Was you gonna email what you just had up there? The senior program, what was it just now? So we could see all the formats, different things on it.
That would be Bridget has.
Oh, no, she's not gonna.
No, Ann can,
that.
Sandra can do that too.
Yeah.
Sandra has the capability of doing that too.
Bridget, so Sandra.
Excuse me. This is Miss Thelma Jarrett.
Hey, Thelma.
I want to know, can I get a copy of everybody's email? Because what happened is, I think I submitted my email in wrong. So I just submitted again this morning. That's what I need.
So
yeah, that's what I was just
communicate
telling her.
with nobody to understand.
It's all on the format.
I'm going to create an email and I'm not going to blind copy it. Everybody will be able to see the group email. I'm creating a group email for the recipe book.
Okay. That'll be nice.
Yeah. So you can email each other, do whatever you need to.
Okay.
That'll be nice.
And we'll also share this thing right here. What's the name of that thing? Freeform.
Oh, I haven't even looked at Freeform yet.
That's what you were doing this morning, Bridget.
That's where I was typing in the meeting that you guys just done. That is Freeform.
Excuse me, Bridget.
Yes.
Can you later on tell me about it? I'm getting a call about my mother. I have to go.
Okay. I hope everything's okay, Sandra.
All right.
Okay, so what you gonna show the instruction how you got your cookbook too and all that?
Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna create a group email. I'm going to put in that email our agreed time, dates, and what is expected.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna check their email.
Okay.
Okay.
I check it, but shoot, I wasn't getting nothing.
Now, are you going to use the emails?
She hasn't sent it yet.
Hello? Are you going to use the emails, the people that are present or the ones that have sent in their email?
I'm going to take this sheet that the sheet, today's email, participant list of everyone. I'm gonna look for their email addresses, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna form a group from that.
All right, thank you.
That makes
Yes, I
sense,
want Andre Smith and George Morgan's recipe. Okay, don't be looking like you don't know what we're talking about. Look at him laughing. Look at George, he cracking up too. We need some men recipes, and Mr. iPad with the hat on and the gray beard. We see you. Don't be trying to act like you're not a part of it. We see you. So we need your recipe too. But we need to know your name. We don't know your name.
Come on now. Speak up.
We gotta get that, and Miss Violet Harris and everybody who want to participate, because we want this cookbook to have some fat, nice recipes.
It's a fat one.
He has an aide. Maybe his aide can help him.
Again, Miss Teresa, I don't even have your email.
Well, you do. You get it every day.
You get every day. All you have to do is at the top.
Every day you get something from me. Do you check your email regular, Thelma?
Yes,
That
every morning.
Every morning.
Yep, Teresa be up at 1 o'clock in the morning.
In the morning.
No, Bridget. Teresa schedules hers.
Yeah,
Teresa schedules hers at a
I
certain
can tell
time.
when she's scheduling something because the iPad dings me.
Yeah,
It tells
it's scheduled at a certain time for delivery. Yes, it's created the day before and then scheduled to go out.
Miss Teresa, so I could email you.
Yeah, but it's on her. It's on her. When you get your email, it's on the top.
It just says Teresa J.
See you all at 1:30.
And then look for her email.
Look for my email. And
All you have to do is hit reply, and you can write her back.
And
You gotta hit the arrow down the bottom first.
Look for the small blue arrow at the very bottom of that email.
Yeah.
That's your reply.
I know that.
That will give you the option to reply to me.
Okay, so did you get the email that I sent you about the black churches?
Yeah, about the black churches, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, did you happen to see it? Did you get a chance to look at it, Sheila?
Yeah, I did.
You want to tell us about it before we go?
Oh yeah, they were talking about the black churches in the way of black culture, and how they were dominant in a lot of the things that were going on in blacks all the way back in slavery when they were getting them from Africa, and how the church in some way or form was established. It's very interesting. They're not finished with it. The second part of it comes on Saturday at 8 o'clock.
Was it on PBS?
On PBS.
Okay, yeah, I seen that one, yeah. But that's where I went to Washington Circle and visit our first black church in DC. And the second one is Metropolitan.
And they talked about Nanny Helen Burroughs too.
Yep.
They talked about her being in the church.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she was.
Being a deacon or pastor in the church and stuff, and her influence to the churches, and it, like I said, it was a whole lot that was going on. It was on for 2 hours.
What's the name of it?
It's called Black Churches.
Yeah,
Black Churches on PBS.
Yes, and what's his name? Henry Louis Gates Jr. is the one that's narrating and talking about the black churches and how the people grew up in the black churches.
Yeah,
and how the AME Baptist Church came to be, how the other church, what is it? The Pentecostal church came to be, all those churches, how they started, how they grew, and And like I said, Saturday they continue with it, and they're gonna talk about the singers who make a joyful noise in it. I'm waiting for that.
Yes.
What time on Saturday?
I'm waiting for the Swanee Quartet, the Sensational Nightingale, the Five Blind Brothers, the Hell Jackson.
What time on Saturday?
Thank you, Sheila. Thank you very much.
What time?
They
What
say
time on
8 o'clock.
Saturday?
They say 8 o'clock.
Excuse me,
Comes up 8
Thanks.
can I
o'clock
say this, Miss Teresa?
Saturday
Wait a
on
minute.
PBS.
All right, thank you, Sheila. I've got one more.
Okay.
Somebody else wants to say something before we go?
Is that me, Thelma?
Yeah, go ahead, Thelma.
Yes, I suggested back to my old school, Bernie, because the days are getting warmer, so they're gonna walk their children up and down Martin Luther King Avenue, and those that can get on metro buses. And each square in each site, we got posters up in Washington, D.C., all over D.C. to in the Maryland, all about our history. If you would come over here, where you at 18th Street, it show you the history and what the blacks did up there. If you on Benning Road, it show you what the blacks did there. Helen Nanneberg. And say for example, at Bernie Elementary, it tell you the first singing group that came out that area, which was Junkyard Band. And their sign is in the middle of the school.
Yeah,
And you
they
can get a
came out of
copy of
Bernie.
that from Anacostia Library. Cause we just did the restory of James G. Bird Farm, because they took that down, but it's coming back up. So that's maybe coming on PBS next. Because we just had the meeting and filmed it at Matthews Memorial, and that's part of Black history.
Thank you for sharing, Thelma.
Awesome.
Okay, thank you. All right, then. So we're all looking forward for tomorrow, the big event, the dancers, the singers, the prizes. We got some guest appearances as well. So I am very excited about that.
Me too.
So let's make that some fun tomorrow, an unforgettable day. Wear your red and black or red and white, whatever it is, and see if you end up with a best dressed male and best dressed female. Okay.
I see the Miss Zoom user with her red hair already. She pre-prepared. That's
She's in red. Antoinette is already in red, I think. At least that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, so looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow. If I don't see you this afternoon. This afternoon we have module 1. I'm not so sure about how I'm going to handle that, because I think most of you or all of you have completed module 1 over and over and over. So we will look in to see what I can do to enhance it some more. Okay. All right then. So later.
Okay, at 12 o'clock, my boy's Brian's gonna be on at 12.
Oh yes, let me make that in a few minutes, actually. In a few minutes, one of our very own seniors will be moderating the post Super Bowl, which I know many.
I'm ready.
At 12 noon. So that's in a few minutes. He's gonna enjoy it. You get to talk about your favorite players and what happened last night. Some of you were disappointed, others weren't. I was one. I wanted the Chiefs to win, so I was happy.
Yeah, both of them were good. They both were very good.
Winners. In fact,
that was a good game.
They said that they were equal. They were tied on the MVP.
They were tied for a while.
They were both winners, right? So I just want to say it's exciting.
You mean both of them got an MVP?
Well, they said they tied, so I would think so.
Their specs were tied. They had the same specs.
Yeah,
the quarterbacks had the same specs.
They have the same specs. I don't know the details, so I don't want to give you wrong information, but that's what you're going to find out at noon, 12 noon. We also have Alex Marshall already on board. He's going to be participating in that lunch hour event. Okay.
We need to log off and come back in.
Yeah, we need to get off because I need to go get my.
Go get your water. Go get your lunch. Do whatever you have to do, and come back at noon.
Okay.
All right,
guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See y'all.
Bye.
I'm not
Bye,
Diana
Williams. I see you change your Zoom name.
Yeah, if you want to stay on, go ahead and stay on. I'm not going to end the meeting. I'm just going to leave
Well,
it.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, well, you like.
I'll come
Bridget,
back.
give me a call. Go ahead and
I'll
chat.
come back.
But I'm leaving
Teresa.
for now. Okay. Later.
Teresa, do you want to make me a host or co-host?
I sure can. Let me look
great.
for you on the list, and then you take it from there.
Cool.
Let's see. You should be on the E. Oh yeah, I see you. So I'll make you co-host. Yep.
So what's 12 noon all about again?
It's a Super Bowl. It's a lunch club about the Super Bowl.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm ready. I was ready last night. Again.
Oh, and I see Ronald's here as well, who's going to be leading the show for this. Thanks for joining early, Ronald.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, good morning.
Okay. I see you, Thelma. How you doing?
I'm here. I'm hanging.
You had a good time yesterday?
Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I cheered for two black quarterbacks. I cheered for the quarterbacks.
Amen. You couldn't lose that way, could you?
No, indeed.
All right now. All right now.
Because
Let's
the
have
best
some
quarterback got quarterback of the year.
Oh my goodness. You poor baby.
Got the quarterback of the year.
You
Or what they
poor
call
baby.
the man of the year.
Oh, honey, hush. Stop. You're breaking my heart, though.
I didn't like the halftime too much.
I did.
I didn't
My baby did it. She did it.
I didn't either.
No.
I did. I didn't.
I
didn't like the
singing. Cause most of the time, the halftime, everybody wanna, get up and be happy, and she was seeming too stuck because she was pregnant. And she was pregnant, and nobody knew she was
like that all
pregnant.
the time. She
Yes,
doesn't
they
relate
did.
to her
Yes,
audience.
they did. It's been all over the world.
She kept on rubbing us, put her
But I
hand to
knew
her
she was
stomach.
pregnant. I knew she was pregnant.
But the
And
thing
when I
about
saw her,
it,
I thought she was pregnant too. As soon as I
Yes,
saw
she
it, I said, that
was.
lady's pregnant.
yeah, but the
That
thing
little
about it,
one coming on, she's going to be blessed. Trust me.
but the thing about it,
She's going to be blessed. Don't knock my
they
girl.
shouldn't let her perform, and she was pregnant,
Why not?
because
I thought she did well.
she
I
couldn't
did
do
too.
it.
I loved it.
Because she couldn't do
great.
her moves. She couldn't do her moves like she
She
did.
stayed in one place.
And
she did what you call the pregnancy dance.
I think that's
Yeah,
why she
but
had 100 people on the field with her dressed
and
in
I
white.
think,
I've never seen
she
so many
shoulda
people
had-
on
All
at
she
one
do
time.
is
and she
snap
should
her
have had
fingers.
somebody
And how
else.
long she's been out of highlights?
And then it was
7 years.
short.
This is
Yeah.
her first concert and
In
first
7
on stage
years.
presence.
Yeah, but
in
then it
7
was
years.
real short.
So we
Somebody
almost
else,
lost her, remember?
somebody else should have.
She went
I
on
believe
tour.
somebody else should came on with her.
She went on
You
tour
know.
I
last
do
year.
too.
Just to cover
I
it
knew
up
she
for
went on
what
a
she
little
was.
small tour last year.
But it's all about money too. So she ain't
Well,
want to turn
was
the
she
money
the one
down.
with the $1 billion?
Rihanna
Here come the truth. Here come the
If
truth.
she can make
They-
$1 billion,
they
Yeah,
stop
she ain't want to turn
saying
that
that.
money down.
Here
Yeah,
come
they
the truth.
listen
The
to her. She just list
TROOL.
It
down.
seems so
Truth.
impersonal. She seemed impersonal. She was not in touch with the audience.
No, she
Yeah,
wasn't.
right.
Yeah.
In person. Very
Yeah, that's
impersonal. And that was my issue with her.
Yeah, me too. Me
And she
too.
had
She
Because they
only
touched
should have brought.
she
me.
stayed in one place. She didn't have any kind of movements. All
Yes, she
she
Yeah.
stayed,
did. She had
and all
more
she did was
movement
just
than
She
stay
had
in
a
one
lot of
place.
movement.
No, she
All she
usually
was
do. But
just
she
snapping her
usually
fingers
do
and let
more
more
than
She had
that.
movement than you.
10,000 people on
For
the
what
stage with
money
her.
she made, she
I'm
don't
loving
need to
this.
move.
It
All
was.
she need to
It
do is
wasn't the
make
point.
that
It wasn't
money.
like
Come
she
on.
was.
All
She
Rihanna
should
had
be
to do
Well,
is
she
show
did
personable.
up.
She
take
should be
that,
more
that's for
She was
personable.
sure.
in her own zone.
Or
Hello,
what
She should be more
somebody
Diane.
personable.
Hi
else
there,
on.
Ron.
How
I
What
are you?
wonder
somebody
with
else on with
hey
her
Ron.
to
Ron
How
throw
are
her
sound
you?
like a
on.
bunch
Diane?
of jealous women.
We're going to get through this. This is going
I'm
to
not
No,
be
I
jealous.
just
I'm
big
not jealous,
fun
but
as
she could have
always.
been more personable.
yeah, it wasn't
She
about
was,
that. She could
it's
have
not
been
about that.
good, but it's just
More
like
personable. I'm
you
not
had a
even
Whatever
talking
Super
she
about
Bowl.
did,
moving.
she did it.
You had a Super Bowl. The people wanna, they don't want to see your dancers. They want to see what you
They
gonna
been
do.
seeing
What
dancing.
you gonna do? That's right.
They been
That's
seeing it.
what you getting paid. Not to
What's
stand up
that
there
girl
and
name? What's that
be
white girl
stiff.
name that came in there and almost stripped in Super Bowl? What's her name?
Taylor
That crazy
Swift.
white girl name.
Not Taylor Swift, is it?
No, one before her.
You mean a halftime
I
of the
think
Super
I know
Bowl?
you talking
Yeah,
about. I can't think her name.
she came stripped. It was hot, and she was in this little a see-through thing. She's the first person I see wear that see-through outfit. She had on a shirt see-through,
You
short
talking about
see-through, but she had no underwears on. She had no bra. She got up
Lord.
and did it. What's her name?
Can y'all just appreciate the Super Bowl? Come on, man.
That was all for
I
the
think
Super.
I'm with you, Diane.
For the Super Meal.
Which one? The Super Bowl?
I
Which
ain't
one was
even,
the Super Bowl?
We ain't
I
here
ain't
to
even
talk
like
about that.
that
We're here to
outfit she
talk
had
about the
on.
winners and
That
the
outfit.
losers, how good they played. They played an
Well, both of them
excellent game.
played good. Both of them played
Yeah,
good.
an excellent game.
So it
And
wasn't.
you can't take nothing from either one of them.
Nope, not at all. Not at all. But you just had to have a winner. So, hey, you had a winner.
Everybody loves a winner, but when you lose alone.
Sing that song. Go on and sing that song. You remember that song?
Everybody
Somebody
loves
a winner.
but when you lose, you lose alone. 1960.
Go on, Thelma. Go on, Thelma. I'm sick of you, girl. That's all right. Well, is it time for us to talk about the real stuff? Because I got a few notes that I want to bring out for everybody.
Well, bring them out.
Well, we're still a little early. Want to make sure we get everyone in here at
I was
noon.
trying to wait
It's
until
not 12
noon.
o'clock yet.
Yeah, it's 11:51.
Yeah, I was going to give it till noon, but first and foremost, I'd like to thank DACO, the whole staff. I really want to thank Wild Tech and that staff for creating this James gang that we know and love so much, giving us a chance to know each other better each time we come out. But even more so than that, make us more tech savvy than we could ever be in any other way, because we didn't have this stuff in school when we were coming up.
No,
so each and every lesson that comes on, we learn a little bit more. And I'm really, truly appreciative of, I think it was Friday's session, where you all took time with each individual who had their hand raised and walked them through step by step how to get the backgrounds ready.
Yes.
So I'm really, really pleased with the James Gang regulars who stood by patiently and let the staff, Ms. Teresa and Alex, go through each step with each individual. And that really made me proud that we sat back and was patient, and we even learned a few things during that. So Wild Tech and DACO, we truly love and appreciate you, and God bless you all too.
Yes, amen.
You couldn't say it better.
Thank you for being our
Yeah.
spokesperson.
We appreciate you all, and I'm really glad that you all are enjoying the program so much and getting so much benefit. And we've got a fantastic team that you all get to see every day. And you know, Teresa and Alexander do great work with their classes.
Oh yeah. But today we're going to talk about some history of the Super Bowl. I'm going to bring in some unknown facts, especially for you ladies. I know you have men or know of somebody who's a super fan who swears they knows everything about football. But I got a couple of facts that I want you to throw at them and look them in the eye. Don't let them reach down for their phone.
Okay, I got a question.
Bring it on.
Come on, Diane. You know I love
it. Patrick fooled me when I thought he was hurt. I thought he was through. So I sort of thought the Chiefs was gonna lose.
That was at halftime.
Yeah, he
right?
fooled me. He fooled me.
Listen to this. At halftime, when you go into that locker room, they have ways and means of making you feel better.
Oh yeah, they healed right
was
there.
Hurt, that ankle was twisted again, but You have to remember that's a very strong young man from Texas Tech. And he's proven time and time again that man can squat 600 pounds. So he's a tough youngin', but so is our other brother fought through some pain yesterday too with that shoulder. So I'm more impressed, like someone else already mentioned, the both of them really did my heart good. And that was one hell of a ball game. We didn't know which way it was gonna go. Eagles fought like hell in the first half, but them Chiefs came out and they were serious in the second half. So they gave us a ball game, but we're gonna talk about some of the commercials.
Hello, everybody. Love you all.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
Good morning.
Fine. Hey, Ronald, Diane, and everybody. All
We
y'all
fine,
beautiful.
Kim.
Hey,
What
for
else?
you.
I'm not seeing everybody. What is this? Let me see. Oh, there it is. I didn't push the button. There they are in formation.
The James team. We the James team.
Good morning, James. All you Jameses.
That's right. Good morning.
Hope everybody had a great weekend.
I had a beautiful weekend. Yes, we did. And welcome all the newcomers.
Exactly.
Thank you. Hello.
Exactly. And we want y'all to participate too. You got questions and stuff on your mind. So we're going to try to keep it organized so that everybody can talk without us jumping on each other's backs. Nobody hears anything. So we're going to give it a few more minutes until noon. And then we'll, because my first question is, think about it. Who hosted the best Super Bowl party yesterday among us? Somebody amongst us had a whale of a Super Bowl party, and I want to hear all about it. Then we're going to talk about the best eats, the best treats. That's it.
You want the past or the present?
Yesterday, though.
A whole lot of good past.
So
yesterday I had me, myself,
you want
and
a
I.
Saturday one?
Me too.
You want a Saturday Valentine's one? I can give you that. I can give you a Saturday Valentine's one. I partied so much Saturday that all I could do was do me.
Well, gone, Grill. Gone, Grill.
Did your hand dance?
No, well, I'm telling you what happened. My granddaughter planned a pre-Valentine's family gathering, and everyone met at her house. And before I knew it, we had a party limousine bus.
Well, all right now.
Pull up in her driveway. That's what I said. What?
That thing got a pole on it, don't it?
Oh, all right now.
Greg, did you act a fool, Greg? Go ahead, you tell me.
All right, Ronald, you telling on yourself.
I've seen one of them before.
Yeah, you seen one, right?
I seen it before.
Yeah.
But it was so. But she had it well planned. You better tell them.
I love this bunch. I love this bunch right here. Good mother.
But anyway, this was the pre-Valentine family gathering. So we went over to this Lena's in the law out in Alexandria.
Okay.
Italian and it's really swell.
They show you how to do it?
Good afternoon, everyone.
Did they show you how to do it?
Good afternoon, Miss Betty.
Good
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How y'all
Afternoon,
doing?
Louise.
Betty, that's you looking wonderful. Hi.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Brenda.
Good afternoon.
There's my Brenda. Brenda, let me see you, Brenda.
Oh, I look terrible, Ronald.
I don't want to hear that. Come on here.
Look at that.
I'm gonna do a quickie and then I'm going right out.
Come on in here. Stop playing.
See,
There she is. Yes, indeed, sweetie. Thank you, Brenda. Good afternoon.
Yes. I told you I look horrible.
No, you don't.
You don't look horrible.
No, you don't.
What's
My
that?
head, y'all, my
Thank
head been
you.
so scrambled. I forgot about the 10:30 this morning, but I was running
know, me
around
too.
trying to get some things done. But I hauled it back here because I'm more than anxious to hear about everybody's day yesterday. And I'm hoping that I can fill in some historical facts that a lot of us don't know besides our two young brothers,
You on iPad?
122 and 127.
Yeah.
We already know about the historical magnification of those two being in the Super Bowl together. Then there's the odyssey of the Kelsey brothers and their mom. I thought that was very enchanting and intriguing and interesting.
Yeah, that was
But
nice.
I'm going to start off. Are we at noon yet?
We are. We're at 12
Noon.
exactly. You're good to
Okay.
go.
All right. Well, I want to throw, first of all, the fact that there is a God above who keeps us all safe and warm. And he takes care of us. And here we are, beautiful information once again. Thank you, Father.
Yes, amen.
Thank you, Father.
Amen. Thank you.
For these two organizations having us together one more time. So,
Yeah. Amen.
I had a history of the Super Bowl for everybody, but I have to get these facts out to you.
Okay.
Yesterday was landmark for two other reasons.
What's that?
We're waiting. We're listening.
Okay, we had the two Black quarterbacks for the first time in history. But there's also some historical facts that I think you'll find more than intriguing. There were two Black females who made history yesterday.
Yes.
One is a coach for the Eagles.
Yeah.
That's right.
Her name is Autumn Lockwood, and she's the strength and conditioning coach for that NFL team. So this is the first time that a Black female is on a Super Bowl staff.
All right. Wow. Yeah.
Also, we have to stay with the Eagles and that very young quarterback. His agent is a Black female.
Yes.
Right.
For the first time, there's a Black female agent who's representing someone in the Super Bowl.
All right.
Also, a fact about Jalen. You know, he started at Alabama. He transferred to Oklahoma. Then he was drafted in the second round. His entire staff is all female.
Oh, wow.
His publicist,
wow.
his marketing director, everything that has anything to do with Jalen Hurts has a female.
Amen.
His agent is making history for being the first Black female. So we got the two brothers that made history, but it's very important to me that we stress and salute these two Black females making history too.
All right. That's
two more Black history facts that our teacher can add to that good program she hit us with the other day. Remember, that was out of sight. That was out of sight. So, first and foremost, who hosted the best Super Bowl party yesterday? Come on. Come on. Good. Nobody hosted.
It wasn't me.
Okay, fine. Okay.
6:30 at night.
Moving right along. Who attended the best Super Bowl party? Tell me about it. How many people were there? Was the music playing? Did they stop and look at commercials?
1, 2, 3. I had 3.
You said 3, Thelma?
Me, myself, and I.
Well, you can have a party all by yourself.
We had a good time.
Me too.
I
did too.
We had
good time too.
We drank too much coffee, but we had a good time.
But I loved it.
Oh, hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Hey,
hello,
Deloise.
Seemed like we got a 2-minute break, and that was it before we hit Ronald.
On. You missed.
I missed it already.
Yeah, you started promptly. On time.
Yeah, I
Oh,
missed
okay.
Uh-huh.
Hello, D. How are you?
Great in yourself. I came back especially to hear your report.
Yeah,
Here
keep
we
talking,
go.
Ronald.
Here
I
we go.
miss you too.
No pressure, no pressure. Okay.
I was at my girlfriend's house. It was just her and I. And we had chicken salad, but she made a gumbo that was off the chain, and we had cornbread with it.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
enjoyed that.
Sounds
Yum,
good.
There was
The
shrimp,
meat
crab
gumbo.
meat, some sausages, and chicken in it, and it was
Yeah.
off the chain.
Wow,
Sounds
that
very
sounds
good.
like it was off the chain.
Wow.
Yes, indeed, it sure was.
Good thing you didn't make that announcement before class, because we all would have been over there with
Yeah, that sounds like the place to be.
Yeah.
So Ronald, you need to do a recap for all the ones that missed it.
A recap?
Yeah, on the what you just said. Of the female. Of the female.
Oh, okay. You're right. The historical significance of
Our Black history.
The first in history. We already know about our two acclaimed young quarterbacks, but there are two Black females who made history yesterday also.
Yeah.
One is a coach for the Philadelphia Eagles. She's the strength and conditioning coach. So being on a Super Bowl staff, she's got a ring. She's got a ring coming also.
All right.
So the other deals directly with Jalen Hurts. His agent is a Black female.
Oh, wow.
It's the first time a Black female has had a client in the Super Bowl. So there are two more historical facts that we can add to our ever-growing library that our TJ gave us the other day in her presentation. So I'm very impressed with those two ladies, especially Black females making history at the same time our two brothers are making history. So that was a significant fact that I wanted to throw on the table and let everybody marinate with that. Because to me, that's some good stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
That's some real good stuff. So we were talking about Super Bowl eats. The grills got wet yesterday, so it wasn't much. Wasn't much smoking the ribs and the brisket yesterday, but I'm sure it was some good inside stuff going on. Who else had some great eats yesterday, even if you were by yourself?
I did.
I found a couple of half smokes, and I was delighted to find them because you can't find them anymore, in my opinion. So I found a couple that were close, but that was good enough for me because my head fat enough and running fast enough as it is. So who else had something wonderful?
I had crabs and corn and potatoes, and I ate the flowers off the plate.
I did. I had gumbo.
Ron, you heard that before, right?
And a garden salad.
Man, you too much.
That's funny.
You too much.
Oh.
But look, I'm going to surprise
potatoes, corn, and crabs, and shrimp, and fried potatoes.
Hey, how come y'all ain't
fried
nobody? I would
boiled
have came over there to eat.
But look, I'm going to surprise all of you all because I always tell you all I can't cook, and that's the truth. But for some reason or another, I decided to call my sister to assist me, and I cooked some cabbage. Yeah, some chicken legs.
All right, she know how to cook.
I was so impressed with that.
He said she know how to cook.
I can't cook either.
You know how to cook.
No, I do not, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. And she walked me through everything, so I had to write everything down, and I just follow her easy instruction that she gave me in doing that. So I'm proud of myself.
And you have recipes.
Be proud of yourself.
So Dolores,
I
do your recipe.
was going.
Dolores,
I can't cook either.
Dolores.
No,
That's where the fire trucks was going.
I know one thing, it was long though. I said, I don't know how y'all enjoyed doing that. That was some work. I was in there for some hours. It wasn't no half an hour, that's for sure. That was no half
I
an
hope
hour.
you took pictures because you got recipes now.
No, I don't picture that long that thing took balling and all that. Nah.
But
Well,
I
look,
know you had a fun time cooking it and eating it too.
Yeah.
That's right.
But look,
Come
Dolores, when you cook with love, and that way you know it's gonna be delicious.
Right.
And if you don't care about the time.
Okay.
That's why you should have taken the pictures yesterday. You wouldn't have to do it no more. You took the pictures yesterday. You wouldn't have to worry about. You got the recipes. You wouldn't have to worry about cooking again.
Well, I'll
You
be
had the
honest with you. I
recipe.
did take the picture and send it to my sister.
Hey, look,
just
and
put a
keep
little
that same
on-
picture and put it in with the recipe.
It don't
and
look
send
pretty,
it on to
though.
our cookbook.
No, but it didn't look
Amen.
pretty.
But some of the best meals don't look pretty.
Was it
Did
good?
you eat it,
Bridget will make,
Dolores?
You
Bridget
just
will
gotta
make
look
it
like
look
you
pretty.
want to eat it.
Dolores, did you eat it?
Dolores, was it good?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm be honest with you. I think I made my just a little too sweet, but you know, it tastes good to me.
Hey,
All right,
that's
then.
all
That's
that matters.
good to me.
That's the
That's
bottom
all that's
line.
important.
Right.
My
People
son,
will adjust
my
it to
son,
themselves.
my
Say that
son,
again.
crawfish
People will
and
adjust it
today.
to themselves.
Oh yeah.
The recipe.
Oh, that means all you gotta do is take some pictures.
Right.
He took them. He took the pictures. All she got to do is send the recipe and the picture.
That's it.
Well,
Well, I just wanted to
Tell
tell
us
you
some
all
more.
that I did try.
good.
That's
You
all
did
do is
because you
try.
ate it.
Yeah, I
Look,
did.
that's all we all
And
do
you're
is
still
try.
here.
So I want the yam recipe.
I heard that. I am still here.
Good
I
afternoon.
want the yam recipe.
Good afternoon.
Hi,
How
Mary.
y'all
How are
doing?
you?
How everybody doing?
Just
Very
fine.
good.
Thank
Well.
you.
Right.
Hi,
Good.
Mary. Violet.
Hey, hey, gang, did y'all know
Good.
that there is talk and rumblings about Super Monday? There's
Yeah,
talk
I heard that
having
on
the
the
day
news.
after the day after the Super Bowl declared a holiday because work productivity across the country decreases by half, and
That's
they
right.
saying that
That's right.
the day after the Super Bowl, over 17, 18 to 20 million people called out sick. So
I know that's right. Get
that's
up.
that's a fact, and that is true due to hangover or
Make it a
heaviness
holiday.
or whatever.
Yeah, it should be.
But every
Make it
year,
a holiday.
productivity decreases the day after the Super Bowl because folks either don't show up or ain't worth nothing when they get there. So,
They probably got a hangover.
Yeah.
yeah, number one, but that is
Or
on
they
the
ate
table
too
in
much.
a lot of circles. So I wouldn't be surprised because this Super Bowl has really, really, really.
It is
Anytime
escalated.
the commercials were $7 million for 30 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm. That's
Each
sad.
commercial you saw, the advertising that was $7 million. So we're not gonna have no commercial break today, okay?
I know that's right.
I like that commercial with the little kids.
If we did, we get more iPads for more seniors and more technical lessons for everybody.
But
That's what we would
That's
do
right.
with
I
$7
liked it,
million. I said $7 million for
Yeah.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Seconds.
30 seconds.
Oh, how did y'all
All
like
the
the half?
I
commercials that
like
you
the
saw and
commercial.
laughed
I
at.
like the commercial with the little kids. That was
Yes.
funny.
Yes.
I like that.
So how did y'all
where I
like the
was going.
halftime?
Huh?
What did y'all think about the halftime?
I
No,
love
we just
It was
I didn't
alright.
like that.
It wasn't
We're gonna-
all that.
It like I know it wasn't.
we gonna
Spectacular.
get back to the halftime.
Kim,
My
you done
granddaughter
started
say it
something
wasn't
again.
all
Yeah,
that.
because I just want to know because I
Excuse
mean
me.
all that money for nothing.
Yeah.
you ain't
Mhm.
you did something that it wasn't your money.
It was all right. It wasn't all that.
Nah, right.
Mhm.
It
No,
was.
it
She
wasn't.
did her thing.
Everybody said
Mhm.
it wasn't all that in a bag of
She
chips.
did her thing. She ain't
I
copy y'all
didn't see it. I
nobody.
missed it.
And then,
But you know she
and
put a
then, what
good
I don't
job.
Well,
understand.
God bless her and her
And
new
then, what
baby.
I don't
Yeah.
understand.
You didn't
Okay,
see
they.
that.
Hey,
Great
Ron,
job.
What I
hey,
don't
Uh-huh.
understand.
I
They know
think she
the
did
lady.
pretty good and she made the money, didn't she?
But yeah,
It
but
was
Yes, we got paid. Go
but what
ahead.
I
all that
don't
money,
understand.
all that money went to the hundreds of people she had out on the field with her. I've never
That's
seen
right.
I
anything
bet you
like
it
that.
did.
That's right.
But you
Floating
know
She
what?
still
platforms.
made good money.
Who
But
made
you know
all them
what? They
white,
knew the
all them
lady.
white
Floating
uniforms like
platforms
that?
had to
My
cost a
goodness.
lot of money.
Uh-huh.
They know
Yeah,
that lady was.
that whole thing
They
costs money.
paid her millions of dollars to do that, I
They
bet.
know that she was pregnant too, and they shouldn't have that lady way up in their air like that.
Well, they
She
had
did.
her on the, what
She
I
did
said,
too.
on the step.
She did
And
all the
She
she
was on
had
the step.
failed.
Yeah, she
But
was
she
seated
handled
on
it
the
though.
step.
What she was doing.
She handled it
Yeah,
though.
but
She knew
Pregnant
that was
like that.
coming.
But
yeah, but
she said Beyonce trained her.
Amen.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
Lord, have
but
Y'all had
mercy.
to
things
bring
No,
Beyonce in
Beyonce
there.
ain't
That's what
trained
she
nobody.
said. She said Beyonce
Beyonce.
trained her.
Yeah, but Beyonce wasn't
No.
pregnant either.
Y'all stirring up the
Devil is
beehive. Don't do that. Leave that beehive
Many a
alone.
Beyonce
time
was
You know,
Beyonce has
put out the
performed
lights.
She little
great.
beehive.
she
And look,
had
she
that.
looked
That was
better. She looked better on her commercial
her
than she did in
performance was
person.
Can we
her
can
her
we
her,
bless
her, her
our little black child instead of
Cause in
knocking her
person,
down?
Yeah,
I'm
I think
telling
we
you.
do.
I
I
mean,
ain't
I,
never
I,
liked
I'm
her.
glad she was
There
up
had
there.
been a white person out there, everybody hollered, oh, she was hot.
I,
all right, here
I'm
we
glad.
go. Here we go.
Okay,
I
let's not
say
go
that.
there.
Let's not get
let
racist.
let
Say
let us
that. Let's go
No
that way there.
race.
A
No race.
comment
Don't go there,
about
guys.
the
Okay,
I'm
y'all,
glad
listen
she
to
was
this.
up
Check this
there
out.
instead
Okay,
of to
y'all,
speak
let's
like
get
that.
back to Ron.
Check this out. Check
Come on,
this out.
Ron.
Her performance was 13 minutes.
Yeah.
I know.
Let
That
me
was
give
real
you
short.
let me give you some history on NFL rules, how they've changed regarding halftime. We're gonna stay with the halftime theme right now.
Okay.
But halftime of a regular football game, you get 5, maybe 10 minutes, and you kick that ball again, and you're back to the ball game. And all the Super Bowl hype, the way they hype it for a week, and then extend it another week, and let the suspense build. Halftime for Super Bowls, 20 to 25 minutes.
Right.
And it's an adjustment in the locker room for the players because they're not used to having that much time.
Yeah.
So you have to stay warm and stay hydrated and ready to go back out there.
Right.
But her performance was 13 minutes, but I'm
Yeah.
impressed as to how they got all that stuff out on the field with all of those
Yeah.
lifts
Good.
and,
That stuff already
the
planned. Yeah.
stage and
They had already set it up.
and they
know
tore up the
No,
field.
I was
They
not
tore
on
up the
field.
field. They tore up
Come
the
on.
field too because it was already slippery and wet. But
Yeah.
all them
Right.
hundreds of people out there on the field tore it up. So a lot of slipping and sliding during the ball game. But
Yeah, they had to change their cleats.
yeah,
Yes, they
some of
showed
them had to
that.
go with
But
with the
the field was
longer
messed
cleats
up.
to get more friction. But originally and technically, you don't get a halftime that would be that long. It's only for the Super Bowl. And some acts, some years are great, some are mediocre. Yesterday, my personal opinion, I really wasn't too impressed, but the fact when she first came out there, I said, that lady's pregnant.
I said the same
The
thing.
moves and the singing that she
Well,
was
I
able
already
to do,
read
I
about
was
it.
impressed. So
Can I make one
some say
comment about the
she
game?
shouldn't have been out there pregnant.
About
Some
the
say she
Eagles?
should, but that's just to show you how the Super Bowl hype is over halftime also. So
Ron, can I make one comment about the Eagles?
go right ahead.
I found that this game, the Super Bowl game, the first time that the Eagles, they did, I think 3 times they did fourth conversions. They did it 3 different times, if I'm not mistaken, and that's what makes the game interesting.
Yeah.
When they're brave enough to go on fourth down, and
Yeah.
you didn't hardly see that at all during the other part of the whole season.
During the regular season.
They were like cowards. They
Well, the
wouldn't go on
Eagles,
fourth down. They
the
would just
Eagles are
punt the
known for that.
ball. though.
The Eagles
They
are
give it
known
to
for
the
that,
other
Pam,
team.
because they have an excellent offensive line.
And that's what I
Come
thought
off
they were
with-
gonna win.
Yeah, when they
Yeah, I
snapped the
think they
ball,
messed up when they didn't take that last field goal they had to take. For the,
Yeah.
well, wait a minute, hold on. They had to run the ball for the extra point. And then
Yes.
they would have been ahead by one. But they got thrown back a couple of little things.
Yeah.
it was
Whatever
some good hard hitting in that ball
Yes,
game.
it was. It was.
They fought for it.
Number
They
23
fought
was
for that
awesome.
ring.
Oh, yes,
They
he
fought for
was.
that ring.
Yes,
They
he was.
definitely fought for that ring. So it was up and down and all around. But Mr. Patrick Mahomes, ladies and gentlemen, you got to give it to him. You got to give Mr. Patrick.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Came back out there with that bad ankle and he was
I'm
swinging that
telling
thing.
you. Yes, sir, buddy.
Him and Mr.
He got
Kelsey,
hooked up with
the
hooked
Eagles
up with
knew they had to
steroids.
check Kelsey to keep things under control, but they couldn't check him. That man is good. And I love seeing him and his brother after the game
Yeah.
embrace
Oh,
Eagle
yeah.
sportsmanship, you know.
Yeah.
And then
Yes.
I wanted to see their mom again because she always had more half a jersey for him and half a jersey
I
for
know
him.
that was funny.
I like that part about it too. But that's some of the nuances of halftime and how the Super Bowl, with all its hype and grandeur and flair, extends the halftime and how it affects the players because they have to stay warm and ready to go back out there and kick that ball and be ready for some more. So football is a game of 4 quarters. You can lose or win in each one of them quarters, but by the time you get to the 4th quarter, if you haven't had your
Haven't got it
nutrition
together.
and your sleep,
yes,
it tells on you.
Yes, it
You
does.
get down the guts in that 4th quarter when you're winded and you're hungry and you're still angry because you want to win this ball game. So
that's right.
halftime is important to the Super Bowl, but they actually started this because of HBCU halftime. Halftime at a HBCU goes 15 to 20 minutes because you have to have the battle of the bands. So Super Bowl said we're gonna have to extend our halftime and get some great entertainment.
Yes, you
You
do.
done made us wait 2 weeks, so you might as well have some bomb entertainment for everybody. Sometimes it's good.
But Ronald, I liked it, the national anthem.
Me too.
All of them was singing.
Oh, we're gonna get
They
to that
brought
because
tears to your eyes.
Roth. Cheryl
Yes.
moved my spine when she sang.
Yes.
Babyface plucked that guitar too.
There you go. I tell you, that was better than halftime.
Yeah, yeah. My son,
That brought tears to my eyes. I
my
was
son
like,
said I didn't even know she was a singer. I said the majority
me
of
either.
have other talents that you aren't even aware of. But if you listen to the way in which she talks, she has a monotone that lets you know that she has something damn inside of her.
But Shirley Ralph was one of the original Dream Girls.
Dream Girl, yeah.
Amen.
She
That's
can
right.
sing.
That's the truth.
Shirley can sing. Yes,
That
she
was
can.
so nice. And I like how they did it, I say, all right now.
She was
Yeah, they put it together real nice. They put it together real nice.
Even the players had tears coming down their eyes.
Yes, indeed.
That's that.
That's one way to take nervousness out of you when you're on the sideline. You're ramped up and you're ready to go then you settle down and everything hits you during that national anthem. But that's the way the game goes. Some of that locker room stuff.
Well, you know they.
And you come out and you be ready to knock somebody's helmet off. So that ain't a game.
They did get their helmet knocked off in the game.
Yep.
Somebody did get their helmet knocked off in the game.
Oh, that's every game. That's every game.
Yeah, that was a guy.
That's
He was
every game.
he
That's
was on the
just the way the
Eagles
game is
side. They
played.
knocked his helmet off.
You're not
Yeah, but
intentionally trying to hurt
it was
someone, but during the course
always
of a
good
play,
sportsmanship between the
yes,
both
yes.
teams. It was
Yes.
always good
Yes.
sportsmanship.
It's a violent game, but you still have to have gentlemanly tendencies, shall we say?
Right.
Because you
Yeah, I
can
like it
you can get
that
thrown
they
out
don't
after 2
tackle
taps.
after the guy is already down. Once they drop down, they walk away. I like that.
Yeah,
Because they're
once the
protecting
whistle
each
blows,
other.
that's it. No
That's
hitting after the whistle, and that's a rule amongst the players. No
Yeah,
hitting after
because
the
they
whistle.
tired of
When you
getting
hear the
hurt.
whistle, that's it. That play is over. Let's move on.
Yeah.
But one thing about this game, it was an exciting game. It wasn't boring. Sometimes
yeah.
games they are so boring.
You had
That game
4
could have went
quarters.
either way. It could have
You
went
had
either
4 quarters
way.
worth of football yesterday. A real 4-quarter football game.
Well, I
Now,
know I'm playing for it today because after I made all that potato salad for my son's party, my back is killing me. I'm telling
all
you.
right, now there it is. There it is. People calling in on Super Monday.
I said, I have to do it in phases. That's why I was trying to get you to bring it on Friday so I could boil the potatoes on Friday. I could dice them up on Saturday and mix it up on Sunday. But he was a day late. So, I told him, I said, Mama can't stand up like she, I was up 4 hours. I looked at the clock. I started 11:15. That was just yesterday. And it was 2:00 when I finished. Because yeah, so yeah, it was a lot, if you want to do it right. That's what I
Who
did.
is that talking?
This is Miss Jennings, Charlie Jennings. You can't see me. I thought
No,
I
you
I
got
see
iPad.
iPad.
It say iPad. You gotta add your name.
I did that the last time. Wait a minute, then
Do it right.
Oh, we
Go
got to
to
straighten that out.
participant.
We got to straighten that out so you can get all the credit that you
participants.
deserve.
Okay, I see. Okay, add iPad. Let me add my name. Okay.
All right, now she even
All
know
right,
how to
there
do
we
it. Go ahead.
Okay, let me see.
James Gang
Rename.
How
Okay,
many-
there we go.
We're not supposed to talk about this, but how many football pools were you in, and did you win any of them?
Oh, no,
Splash?
I
used to run a pool.
I can tell. Yes, I bet you did. I bet you ran pools.
I missed the pool.
No, Drake did.
I did
Look,
too.
Drake won. I say Drake
What?
won. He won what, 3 million?
Oh,
Get out of here.
Drake, he did all the boxes.
What?
Oh, the singer. That's what they were laughing at.
By
I
the
bet
Lord,
my
Philip.
girlfriend. I bet my girlfriend $1 and I lost.
Oh.
And that
Oh,
was
yeah,
the mood. They only
they
bet
was
$1.
doing it better.
I
But I
want to
had 4
rename
squares
myself.
for $5 and almost won the
Oh,
third
go
quarter.
to
But
There we go.
participant.
I said.
Go to
Okay.
participant.
I
it
got it.
wasn't my time. It wasn't my time.
It definitely wasn't my turn.
Well,
I lost yesterday too. And I
I,
went in with my son's pool.
I didn't want to bet because I wanted both of them to win, but I wanted the Eagles to win because they were in my division.
Thank you, Diane.
Yeah, there
Thank
you
you
go.
very much.
There you go.
I can't stand them filthy,
Diane,
them
they in
filthy
our
Philadelphia
division.
Eagles. I can't stand them, but they're in my division, and my division will be again the toughest division in football. So
Right.
I was rooting for them on that one fact. But I got something very special for everybody, especially the ladies. Everybody knows a football fan that just knows everything. But I'm gonna give you 2 things that 3 out of 4 will not know. Everybody knows a football field is 100
Wait a
yards
minute,
long.
Ron,
Wait
wait
a
a
minute,
minute.
What's that I'm
Noise
hearing?
in the background. They got noise in the background. I want to hear
They
this.
on the
Wait
phone.
a minute. Hold
They
up.
on the phone.
Hold it. Oh, on the phone.
Or mute yourself.
Mute yourself.
Okay. Let's see.
Hit the microphone. That's how you mute.
Hit the microphone.
We see you now, Charlene.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Every day.
We don't have them kind of commercials. Come on now. Oh my goodness, that sounds like 7 million to me. That's that good money. All right, let me try.
No, Ronald, if I was betting Ronald, I would have bet on both teams. So I would have won.
You can't. Well, I did that too, in honor of the 2 black quarterbacks. But
That's what I did. I'd have bet on both of them.
They're all right. Shoot, I'm gonna
Here we
win
go.
too.
Here we go. Here we go, gang.
Okay.
You're ardent football fan who swear he knows everything. I want you to ask him, how wide, what's the distance in the goalpost that the kicker has to put the ball through?
How wide is it?
You have an upright here and an upright here. How far apart are they?
How far apart are they?
60
How
yards.
far apart are the goalposts?
25 yards.
Just basic nomenclature of football.
Yeah,
a lot of
25.
people don't know. Also, as I started out
Or
before,
50 yards.
Well, yeah.
as I started out
Ain't
before,
50 yards.
everybody
50
knows
yards
the
too big.
field.
Wait a minute, let Ron finish. Let him finish.
Everybody knows the field, the playing field is 100 yards long.
Right.
There are 10 yards in the end zone and 10 yards in each end zone. So technically, the playing field is 120 yards. Now, I want you to ask him, how wide is the football field?
How wide is it?
How wide is the football field? There's a fraction involved that kicks them in the butt every time. A football field is 53.
Is it 160 feet? Oh, wait a minute.
Let him tell it.
A football
Very
field.
wide.
Come on.
I'm sick of y'all. Football field is 53 1/3 yards wide.
Okay, so what is
53
that?
yards and a third.
I'm explaining.
Right? It takes 3 feet to make a yard. Right?
Right.
And it takes 12 inches to make a foot.
Right.
Yeah.
So we have 53 and 12 inches. Now, those 12 inches are important. You see wide receivers and running backs tiptoeing along the sidelines?
Yeah.
That's them 12 inches that they need. It's 53 1/3 yards wide. Now, back to the goalpost.
Okay.
The distance between the uprights. You ready for this?
20 60.
Nope. 18 feet 6 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, we said 25.
Again,
That's why they
again,
can easily hit the goalpost.
Again, that fraction kicks them in the butt.
Yeah.
18 feet 6 inches. In other words, 18 feet is 6 yards. That's how wide.
6 inches only this much.
Excuse me?
6 inches only this much. One size of my hand.
Correct.
Now.
And those 6 inches make a difference. You saw somebody hit the goalpost yesterday. Dong.
Right. Yeah, that's why they hit the goalpost. It's not
That's them 6 inches.
Oh man.
So even though a
question.
football field is 100 yards long, it comes down to them inches sometimes. We brought it up earlier about the Eagles on 4th and 1, they go for it. Those inches count. Even though the field is 100 yards long, technically, it comes down to inches sometimes. So
That's why they come out and measure.
those are the little facts that I give my buddies and the know-it-alls. I get them on those 2 points right there.
I bet you do.
Yeah. So
let me-
ask that question to your favorite football fan.
But you
and
know
look them
what?
in the eye. Don't let them reach down to their phone there, because you know that phone can tell you anything from here to Mars.
So the goalpost is what, Ronald?
You know, look them in the
Measure it.
eye and ask them how wide is the football field, and they're probably going to say 50 yards.
And
No,
what's the width of the goal thing again?
18.
18.
18 feet 6 inches.
Right.
18 feet 6 inches. Okay.
So Ron, let me ask you, when they kick a field goal and say they're on the 20, they're actually kicking a 30, right?
Exactly. So do you already calculate that extra 10 yards?
Right. Okay.
Because the goalposts were, we're going to go into history again. The goalposts used to sit right on the goal line.
Right. Okay.
The goalposts used to sit right there. Then in 76, they moved it back 10 yards to the back of the end zone.
Okay.
That goalpost was in the way a lot, and people were running into it.
They was running into it.
Ending their careers. So
right.
That's when the goalpost moved back and they put the pressure on the kicker for those extra 10 yards. So when you see, you're right, when you see a ball on the 40 and they attempt a field goal, the kicker has 10 yards.
Right.
That you add, that's 50. And then you have to add the end zone, that's close to 60 yards. So
Wow.
that's the good stuff about the goalpost.
Yeah.
So ask your favorite real football fan that, look them in the eye. Because you got something on them right now. I bet you they don't know. 3 out of 4 will not know that. And we've been playing football all our lives. So that'll settle them down. That'll settle them down. I hope we can do we might can do something one day on just basic general football, perhaps.
Yeah.
Ron, you're trying to make us smarter than 5th graders.
Yes, because I remember when I wasn't smarter than a 5th grader. You know, so you have to learn the way you can learn. But
yeah,
right. I learned how, even though my mind is scrambled like hell these days, it's good to be in here with everybody, because y'all settle me down and let me know.
Now, Ron,
God ain't through. He not through with us yet, y'all. He not through with us yet. And I love him for having us in formation once again.
Yeah.
Because it's always fun. It's always fun to be with each and every one of you, even though y'all talk about me real bad.
We don't. But Rhonda, we done got older now.
Not
We
here to help
smarter.
you today.
But Rhonda, we done got older now. We smarter than the 12th graders.
That's what I'm saying. So, and I can always tell who's a native Washingtonian by which high school they went to.
Oh yeah.
I went to Ballou and I came out in '69, so I'm 71 years young. I'm fighting my way through a storm right now, but I know what's on the other side.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right. That's right.
I feel light at the end of the tunnel, and I know it's not a train. I know it's not a train. So
that's right.
All is well and gonna be better.
Yes.
All is well and gonna be better.
Hallelujah.
And it all depends upon the outlook that you have on it, your perspective of it, because I always, my father passed, he was 95 years old. He was the historian of Langston Golf Course. He was still teaching me vocabulary words up into my 60s. And it was such a blessing, you know, and then he was just so comical about it. And even though he had a stroke and couldn't walk anymore, I still took him to the golf course, and he, you know, and I would leave him there, and his friends would call me back and say, okay, he's ready to go now. I said, okay, well, I'm at the salon, I'll be there in a few minutes. But just the fact that he still was going there. He played there the first day it opened. He was 17, June 9th, 1939. And that's how. Yes, and he fought to have that kept as a historical landmark, because, you know, they wanted to tear that down and put buildings over there. And he fought to have that done, and I was so very proud, proud of him.
Yes.
But he went to Cadoza. I went to
all
Cook,
right now. Well, we've lived long enough to see a lot of things that our parents thought would never happen, and some things we thought would never happen. So I celebrated my mom's birthday on the 9th. And as you can see in my background picture, me and my 5 brothers But everybody say your mama had all them boys. Y'all drove her crazy. I said, no, you don't have, you don't understand. That you don't understand. That was the warden. And the warden ran a tight camp.
That's right. That's right.
She ran a tight. She had no problem. She would have a coat of wax on you and buff you to a high gloss when you.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
She let you know who run it.
Who was in charge?
And I was more. It hurt me more to disappoint her than to get a whipping from my dad. I could get over that whipping, but disappointing her was deep.
Yeah.
So me and my brothers never fought. Well, I'm telling the story. It was one fight. It was just one. Me and my oldest brother, Michael, I'm number 2 out of 6. And you know how them oldest ones think they know everything and can do everything. So one day he slapped me and we fought in the kitchen for a few minutes. And Mom found out about it when she came in from work. She worked at Murray Steaks for years. For years. And she came in and found out we had been fighting. She sat at the table and she just cried her heart out.
Broke her heart.
And my heart was down in my shoes. And she looked at me, she said, let me tell y'all something. My brothers, next door neighbors, fought over a piece of pie and one of them stuck the other one with a fork. And she just cried and cried again. I was crying by then. That was worse than any whipping anybody could give me to see my mom hurt like that. So we all strived to do right, even though we was on Condon Terrace in the middle of Zimbabwe Southeast. We knew we knew which crowd to run with and which crowd not to run with. Because you're right in the middle of Zimbabwe Southeast. You got Garfield here, you got Barrett Farms here, Congress Heights, everything that's going on, but we went into studies. So when you talk about moms, you bring my mom around the corner. Miss Mother Helen Thompson, I love you, honey. I love you. R.I.P.
That's the way I was, Ronald. I was like that with my children. I told them, no, we have love here in this house. No fighting each other.
Right.
I'm not having none of that. And right now today,
that's
they're in
what's
their
missing.
40s. And they never fought each other. Never.
No.
They might have a little argument, but never hit each other.
That was
And
unheard
like you
of.
said, I seen that incident with my girlfriend and her 2 sons where they fight. And one day, I think he accidentally shot, his son. I mean, his brother. But, they covered it up and said that he did it himself. But they used to fight so much all the time.
Oh, you know what, y'all? I forgot to tell you something that I felt was important yesterday, too. During the singing of the national anthem in most stadiums, the flyover, they have
Yes.
to fly over the stadium at that particular point.
All black women.
Yesterday, they had 4 female pilots up in those.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I heard
that flyover was.
Yes, they did.
I heard that.
That just jumped back in my head. I told you, my head kind of scrambled.
History yesterday, boy.
I'm taking us down avenues
That
that
was
we want to go. We're away from the Super Bowl right now, but let's get back at it because those 4 jets that flew over the stadium, each one of them had a female
pilot.
pilot. So things are changing. Things are changing slowly, but they are changing. So an historical fact for yesterday. And I have to go back because I'm so impressed with these 2 ladies making history yesterday. These 2. I'm gonna give you their names again. Their name is Autumn Lockwood, is the strength and conditioning coach for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh.
Now there are 32 teams in the NFL.
Right.
How many teams do you think have female? As the strength and conditioning coach. She's in charge of nutrition. She's in charge of weightlifting. She's in charge of exercise. And she's the one that keeps these bodies in tip-top shape for a grueling 17-week season. So to have this sister with the Eagles making the Super Bowl.
Somebody please turn your radio or TV off.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me cut.
Thank you. Worse than kindergarten. No, don't go there.
It's all right. Sometimes we make mistakes. But here we go. Nicole Lynn is the agent for Jalen Hurts.
Right. Nicole Lynn.
This is the first time a Black female agent has a ball player in the Super Bowl.
Wow.
So not only Black going on, but ladies are making strides too, because I'm impressed with those 4 ladies in that flyover too.
Yes.
Amen.
So,
yes. God is good, and He's making changes, some slow and gradual, but
in His time.
Right. So Ronald, have you ever seen a gospel halftime? I ain't never seen them.
I don't remember never seeing that.
I don't know. I've been around that
I
eventually.
feel like what was that?
There's a lot of gospel singers out there.
A couple of times, I forget who it was, but they had a gospel choir behind them. I seem to remember.
Yeah.
I can't remember. But you got to remember how many halftimes we've had since 1967 when the first Super Bowl was played.
Right.
Because
and I think it'd be
they
nice
had to
if
have
they
a merger between the NFL and at that time, back in the 60s, there was a rival league called the American Football League. Channel 9 had NFL.
Right.
Channel 4 had the AFL. So the AFL finally got to a point where they were taking players from the NFL to make their league more stable. So there came a time where the AFL and the NFL had to merge into one league. That was in 1960. The first Super Bowl came about in 1967. Kansas City Chiefs and the Green Bay Packers.
Okay.
So the new league formed together, and you have the National Football Conference and you have the American Football Conference. The winner of each conference, that's who goes to the Super Bowl. Yesterday, the AFC was represented by Mr. Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs. The NFC was represented by the Philadelphia Eagles.
How you call that?
By Mr. Jalen Hurts. Well, I say that about Philly because I've been there to quite a few ball games with the Redskins, and them people don't have good sense.
They are filthy.
Them people, check this out. Them people threw snowballs at Santa Claus. Now, come on. The city of brotherly love. Sister needs some sisterly attention.
Look, I got family there now. I got family live there now.
I got family on both sides.
I love Philly.
Did Kirk Franklin ever play for the Super Bowl halftime? Kirk Franklin?
I think that
was Kirk Franklin that played for one of them.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
I remember him.
But that's the only one. Nice to have one.
I think that was the only person.
That's the only one I remember was Kirk Franklin.
Yeah. I like to see Ty Tribbett at halftime. I like to see Ty Tribbett do a halftime.
Oh my God. It ain't gonna be no halftime. That's gonna be
with other gospel singers, but if they're talking something, maybe
who decide who's gonna be there in the halftime? Who decides that?
Both divisions.
The NFL commissioners and
and all of them.
The presidents of those.
They're looking at trends, what's trending and what's not. They try to go with whatever. But Miss Rihanna was the hottest thing now. So,
and it's about money too.
Yeah.
Well, they got her when she
she went on a 7-day tour. It was 7 days and something. It all had to do with 7 last year. And she went out, I think it was 7 countries in 7 days or something like that last year. But when they solicited her to come be at the Super Bowl this year, they didn't know she was pregnant and she didn't tell them. So, you know, but I did good.
That's
I think
right.
she still
Surprise,
did good.
surprise.
Yeah.
They knew. They knew.
Yeah. She wondered.
They asked her. She didn't ask them. They asked her. So I think she still did a great job.
I think so too. And she didn't have to tell them anything. She didn't.
No, she didn't.
That's her business.
That's her prerogative. That was her
Wasn't in the
prerogative.
contract. She didn't have to tell them.
But that's her business. She don't have to tell them nothing.
But she performed.
I was waiting to hear that. I was waiting to hear y'all say that.
Yeah.
Ron,
I think sometimes we down our people sometimes, especially our younger people. I think we should give our younger people a break with our old behind selves. We've done our things and give the young people a chance.
That's
right.
I understand some things I don't understand. Some things I don't understand about them, but I mean, I hate to see a young man with his pants hanging down.
Hanging down.
Oh
That's
my
true.
God.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that.
Showing them nicotine
Don't mention
stains in
that.
the back of his drawers. I don't want to see
That
that.
is so annoying. Oh, I can't stand it. I hate it.
But I'm
I
talking
gotta-
about young people who are doing something and trying to do a positive thing.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
them, you know.
Yeah.
And we need to pray for the others.
Yeah.
But,
It's a new day and time from when we were coming up. That's for
Everybody
sure.
got their own
It's
style.
a whole new way of looking at life than what we
It
know
is.
and love and grown up with. But that's just the way it goes. I want to know who saw that electric slide Jeep commercial.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Now that was good money for me. That was my $7 million right there.
Yeah.
That's the best one I like right there. So
I didn't see that.
Alfonso Crawford.
I just like the
I
little
seen. I ain't
kids.
paying no mind. I seen that.
The little
Mr.
kids.
Alonso, I have a question for you, sir.
Didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I want to know what you think about that last call.
Which way?
The last call when they called defensive interference.
Oh, they could have let that go. I mean, the game
they
was
said
almost over.
right. They said he held the guy.
If I talk again.
He did.
No, I don't think he held him. I
He
think
he really
he
did.
touched his back, but it wasn't. The game was just about over.
I never thought of what.
What?
Somebody's sleeping.
Somebody sleep.
That's what it seems like it.
Wow. And won out from the Super Bowl.
Is that what y'all trying to say?
No, somebody
I
was
got
snoring.
mine.
Hey, Ron, I think I'm sure everybody knows, but you should mention our first Black quarterback to win the Super Bowl.
Well, we talked about him earlier
Redskins
when Doug Williams came out.
Yeah,
He had Harold Carmichael, and he had a representative from the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yes.
It was more like passing the torch because
yes,
y'all don't get me started talking about Dougie now.
I watched that game.
He's still my hero.
Yeah,
him,
I did
him,
too.
him and
Yes,
Muhammad
my
Ali
hero
still
too.
my hero.
And I wasn't
They're
a
my
football
two favorite
fan,
heroes,
I watched-
Muhammad Ali and Doug Williams.
Doug
Because
Williams,
he
man.
went
Doug
through
Williams, man. Yeah.
when he was at Tampa, when he was first drafted,
Yeah.
and the stuff he had to go through, but then there were other black quarterbacks before him. Shaq Harris comes to mind from the LA Rams. And all the way back to, I believe the brother's name was Plumlee, back in 1922 was a quarterback.
Oh my God.
But they always try to get, when you say you're a quarterback, they want you to play something else.
Right.
Yeah.
They put you in another
Some of them stuck through it. Warren
position.
Moon, Donovan McNabb.
Bobby Mitchell.
Goodness.
Yep.
Oh,
Gail
there's so many of them leaving out. Randall Cunningham. There have been some great black quarterbacks who never
Yes.
made it to the Super Bowl, and
Yeah.
some who never had a chance. So
Right, right.
I went to the
things
Super
are
Bowl.
changing, but these are some big young fellas now. These are 6'3", 6'4", 220, 230.
Yeah, they're big,
Yeah.
honey.
And they can move and they can groove.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
they've been given a chance, and they're taking
Taking advantage
running
of
with it,
that.
running with it.
Full-blooded advantage.
There's a whole lot of black quarterbacks in the league now, and we're
Mhm.
trying to get
Yeah.
the rational between coaches and giving the coaches another shot, because the carousel for coaches is in motion once again, and we don't know who's going to land where, but
Excuse me, wait a
I'm
minute, hold up.
confident. I'm confident that our homie from
Ronald.
H.D. Woodson,
Listen, wait.
his name is
Ronald.
Byron Leftwich, and he was the offensive coordinator for Tampa Bay. The
Yeah.
last 3 years, he's
Excuse me,
been
y'all.
calling the plays for
One
Tom
minute,
Brady.
Ronald, wait a minute. Ann, are you all right?
What do we do before Amy changed your mind? When that
Oh,
baby
that's
tries-
Ann.
Yeah, something's wrong.
Doesn't look up
Ann?
and each other.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I was still on the picture.
No, but what's
Okay,
wrong,
baby.
baby?
Like
You
they just
okay?
told me my cousin died.
You all right, Ann?
This
Oh,
morning.
Oh, have mercy. Lord, have mercy.
Oh, I'm so
Hey,
sorry to hear
so
that.
sorry.
Let your heart
That's
rest.
the one that you go to visit Ann.
Does anybody hear
That's
me?
the one I went down to New Orleans a couple weekends ago that I wasn't planning. I flew down. My
Hey.
friend took me down on a private plane. He's a
Oh,
doctor in California, and he has a friend that has a plane.
we're
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, you
interrupt
all
you.
right.
No,
Lord,
you all
have
right.
mercy. And you know, we're with you. We're with you.
Sorry,
Yeah,
We're definitely
Ann.
with you.
Yeah,
you
my
know
agreement.
that, baby.
We are
Sometimes you
so
have
Yeah,
with
I'm
you.
sorry,
to
Ann.
tears
That's
flow.
okay.
Thank you.
You
You
got
are
my
like
We'll
a
stop.
little angel.
We'll stop everything to give you a hug, Ann. You know
That's
that.
right.
We'll
Yeah,
stop. We'll stop whatever
that's
we're
right.
doing.
And it's
Amen.
okay to cry, Ann.
Thank
It's
you. I
okay
love
to
all
cry.
of you
think
all.
they
You know what?
cheated.
Get it
Okay.
out of you, sister.
And I'm
Right
so
It's okay to
sorry.
cry.
Say,
Versus for Kansas
say
City.
her name, Ann.
Here, Kansas
What was
City,
her
everything
name?
little
Say it
cut
louder.
up in the
Wow.
corner.
Have
What's her
mercy.
name again?
Maureen, wow.
Maureen,
Wow.
wow. Prayers are
Wow.
with you, Maureen.
We pray for your soul, my dear.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And we
Yes.
pray
That's
for
awesome.
the
Prayers
strength.
going up.
We
May
pray for
God,
strength to endure.
Amen.
yes,
We'll look
yes,
to the
and
hills.
protection around you.
Family, oh God.
We look to the hills to where our strength comes from.
Come,
So
and our
And
strength.
he will hold us. He will hold you up. And he will keep you safe.
Yes.
And he will give you the strength to endure.
Yes.
As Proverbs says, in all thy ways acknowledge him. And he
He
shall
will
direct
direct
thy
your
path.
Yeah.
He shall
That's right.
direct thy path. So
Yeah.
you have our love, and
Yes.
You know, this is
our
where you
love.
were supposed to
Yes,
be.
yes,
You were
yes.
where this is where
Yes.
you
Love
were
you.
supposed to be.
Love you.
No, with my family, with my
We're gonna keep
other
your
Yes.
family in prayer. We're gonna keep the family in prayer.
That's right. Stay
Thank
with
you.
us. Don't shut down.
Yeah,
Stay
she
with
was,
us.
cause she
We make
was
it.
like my
We
big
make it through
sister.
these. We make it through these storms, and we do. We make it
Yeah.
through these
Right.
storms. You
Do
know,
it
I'm
all.
And you keep
storming
up
right
your
now
good
myself.
spirit,
Mhm.
and you have a good
All will
heart.
be well. All will be well.
And
We
keep
love
up your
you.
And it's
spirit. You have a
strong.
good heart.
We love you.
We're
And
praying
a
up
hard
you.
fighting soldier. She can make it.
So you
Hold
go
on
ahead
to
and do what
God's
you need to
unchanging
do,
hands and just look to the Lord.
Yes.
and
Look to
don't
the
fight
hills
it.
where your help comes
Amen.
from.
Thank you so
Don't
much.
fight. Don't
Thank
fight
you.
it. Let
I
it out. Let
appreciate
it out.
every one of you.
Let
God
it
got
out.
an
Love you.
angel.
Yes.
Thank you
Yes.
so much.
We
And
love you,
remember,
Ann.
remember,
You're gonna be
always,
okay.
always remember, the more you stay on your knees, the longer you'll stand on your feet.
That's right.
Amen.
That's right.
That's
Amen.
just the way it
Amen.
is.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Oh, so
Yes.
Ann.
Right.
I'm sorry.
No,
That's
baby.
Don't
We're
be
not.
sorry.
We're not.
Don't be
You
sorry.
ain't nothing
That's
to be
right.
sorry about.
It's happening.
All
It
right.
hasn't happened to us.
Remember, she's always with you. She's in a better place
We're
now.
gonna
She's
have those
at
days.
rest, but she will always be with you.
Oh,
No
yeah.
more pain, no more
Yes,
sorrow
Father.
for her.
You know what? At least you know somebody up there love you.
Hey,
Yeah.
That's right.
at my mama.
Yes.
That's gonna
Got a
be your
lot of
guardian
love up there.
angel.
Yes.
I have
We're
a
talking
lot of
about
love
love.
up
We're
there.
talking about love.
Well, at least you
Look,
can
I
cry
have a
about it
lot of
because
love up
I
there.
couldn't cry about it. I could not cry about it.
No, indeed.
It took me a whole month before I even cried when my mother passed.
I
So
don't cry.
I'm doing good. And it's been a long time, but I could not cry. So that's why I say, remember, she's real. She's still right here.
That's right.
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 She gonna always be in your heart.
Yes.
Do not cry.
Always gonna be in your heart.
Everybody was walking around waiting for me to. My mother had 15 children. Everybody was waiting around me for me to break down. I refused to break down. I could not. I didn't want to believe she was gone, even after she was buried. But I still wouldn't believe it. It took me a while before I came back to my head, and then I broke down one morning early when I got up and I was thinking about it. They said, "Oh Lord." They thought they had to run me to the hospital because I cried all day long. But I let it out. I refused, but I had talked to the Lord, and He said, "You got to let it go." And I said the prayer, and then I let her go.
We've made adjustments in life, some harder than others, but we had to make them, and we're still here.
Yeah.
He's not through with us yet, and
you're a busy person.
He's not through with us yet.
Weeping may endure for a
He
night,
still
but
has some
joy
things.
comes in the morning.
Joy come in the seconds, the minutes, the hours.
That's right.
Just remember,
His
in a better place.
His will be done. His will be done.
My mother's
I'm sorry I interrupted you all.
No,
Don't apologize, Miss Ann. Do not apologize.
That's why we're called family.
That's why we're here
for you.
That's exactly
One
why
thing,
we're here.
happy
We're
family.
with you all.
No, it's just that I noticed that you had your head down and you were wiping your face. No, you don't have anything to be sorry about.
No,
ma'am.
Oh, we're here.
You do
not, and each other.
That's why we're the James gang. We hold hands.
That's right.
And we
Thank
pull
you.
each other
Thank you
through.
all for your support. I really appreciate it.
We pull each other through.
Yes.
You've
I'm here by
been pulling
myself,
me
and I'm
through,
kind of
Ann.
really upset.
You
My
know
nurse
you've
is
been
not
pulling me
coming
through.
yet.
And if you
You've
need
been
to
pulling me
talk
through the
with
cartoon I'm
anybody,
going
you can
through right
call
now.
me
So
anytime.
I'm definitely with
I
you.
know that. I know, honey.
I'm definitely with you.
too, Ann.
I
All
know.
the prayers, all the prayers, all
Yeah,
that's been
this
up
is
to me.
weird. You can
I
call
don't
me.
feel like you interrupting the
Thank
thing,
you,
my dear.
sweetie. Thank you. I love all of y'all. Y'all are
Love
really,
you too.
We
good.
love you too.
Love you too,
We love
Ann.
you too.
You don't know how much you all mean to me. Because
Yes.
last year was the worst year of my life. And my cousins and I, we all grew up because our aunts all at one time uncles lived in my grandparents' home. And so we all kind of grew up, our kids grew up together. And our kids' generation now is kind of not as close, but I have lost people who are like my brothers and sisters.
Amen.
I was the only child, so
Amen.
these are people that were like my brothers and sisters, and my aunts were always like my other mother.
All right now.
And so
It takes a village.
I appreciate you so much.
It takes a family
And
to
I'm
raise
sorry,
a
I'm
child.
sorry, I don't mean to, but I do. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah,
Come on, baby.
It's gonna be all right.
Just let it go.
You're gonna be okay, Ann.
Go ahead and let it all
I'm
out.
praying. I'm
She's
praying
in a
for
better
strength for
place.
you and your whole tribe.
Yes,
Whole tribe.
Amen. Just let it go.
In
The
the name
whole
of
tribe of
Jesus.
you are going to be all right.
In the
Got to
name
let
of
that
Jesus.
adjust. We love you, honey. Let it on out.
In the name of Jesus.
Just let it
We will
on out.
always
say
love
he'll
you.
never leave you nor forsake you.
And remember, you don't see her, Ann, but she's still with you.
That's right.
Going through the
That's right.
storm.
Yes.
Going through the storm.
God is with you every step of the way.
Lord, take my hand.
Yeah, because you've been up down.
On and let me
Help me
stand. I am weak.
I'm
Even here just listening to them talk.
through the storm, through the night,
Through the
Lead
rain.
me
All is well.
through the light.
Take
my hand.
precious
Lord, lead me on.
Lead
me home.
We love you.
afternoon.
We love you. And
Thank
stay
you. That
ready.
was her favorite hymn too. So thank you.
I know you said that, but I like that. I love that hymn too.
Here.
I love
that was beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
well, that's
Thank you so
good.
much.
That
Yeah.
was great.
So I'm gonna get
Well,
Right.
off.
well, gang, we're approaching the 1 o'clock hour.
That's
I
what you
don't know
getting ready
how,
to do
I
now.
don't know how much time
And I'm
we
glad I
have.
came on because I don't even like
Down
football.
here.
It's
I do not like
104.
football.
Nah,
love that
So
song.
I'm glad I came
His
on
eyes
today.
on the sparrow.
Yes, it is.
You
At
guys
all
up
times.
there.
At all times.
Good song.
By Mahalia Jackson, yes.
Mm.
And you know what you do?
so you gonna go ahead on.
Remember all the
You
good
going
times.
home? You going back to
Mm,
your house,
mm,
right? Well, okay. Then they called me for one too. When I
Yes, somebody else on the phone.
okay then. Well, I catch up with y'all. I think I'm gonna stick close to home.
Okay. All right. As long as
Okay.
you're okay.
Nah,
Just
I'm
sort of
okay.
stay.
I'm
All
okay.
Remember the
I'm
good times, Dan.
gonna drink
right.
some water and take a pill. And I'm
yeah, okay. Well, thank you. I don't want to go nowhere today.
Ruby, mute yourself.
All
Mute
right, then.
yourself. You're
I'll
on the
check with you
phone.
later.
Mute yourself.
Somebody got a date.
Okay, bye-bye.
Love
We
you,
going
Ruby.
with you, Ruby. We going with you.
Okay.
And just remember the good times that you had.
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
Always remember the good times, Ann.
yes,
I'll be
indeed.
right back.
They're embedded in your brain and in
And
your heart and in your
my
soul.
goddaughter went there Thursday. She flew down and she went directly from the airport and spent some time with her. And when she sent me that picture, I knew that Maureen was leaving me. That's how bad
Amen.
she looked.
Wow.
When I
Okay.
talked to her yesterday, she told me, she said, I'm gonna leave you, baby girl. She said, but you're gonna be all right because you're strong and you gotta
All
be
right.
strong for the rest of them. And I
That's
said,
it.
Right.
Yeah.
but
That
it's
is.
still
And
hard.
Yes,
I
so.
know exactly how you feeling because
He'll
I'm
give you
losing my
strength to
mother.
endure, and
I
he'll
know,
give you
baby. And
strength to
I've been
endure. Look
praying
to the
for
hills
her.
where
I've
your
been
strength
praying
comes
for her.
from. You're gonna
Praying
be
with you
just
too,
fine.
son.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
all right then, James gang. I think we've come to the end of our lunch hour. So I'm gonna see where Alex wants to close and give our next. Oh, that's right. The Valentine's Day is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Valentine's extravaganza
What you
yeah.
gonna do, Ron?
with
Ron.
prizes. I
Hey,
was
Ron. Ron, what you gonna do tomorrow?
I was told what that lady name asked me to sing the stylistic song. You make me feel brand new.
Yeah.
Oh.
And she said, Ronald, you sing that song and I'll
Hello?
be your background.
Now, clone them up.
Hello?
So I got the stylistics tomorrow and I have some running around to do this afternoon, trying to get a few things in order. I have to run to the court. I have to run and put in insurance claims and run back to see my doctor. So thank y'all for unscrambling my brain for an hour. It's been
been a
great being with
pleasure.
y'all.
Right.
Well, I enjoy coming. I try to sneak in sometimes so y'all don't see me.
We
Somebody always
We
call
see
me
you
up.
when you
We
come
know
in.
you
We
I'm
good,
just
glad,
don't
I'm
say
glad
nothing.
y'all,
do
I'm
no
glad y'all
sneaking.
say Ronald now rather than Barry White.
Ronald, you better be there. You better be there.
Yeah. I'm committed to singing a song I don't even know. I remember it,
You don't know
but
that
I
song.
remember it being I remember it being more of a duet, but
What
I'm
song
gonna
is that,
bring it in
Ronald?
anyway because it's all in fun with my James gang on
No, just look
Valentine's
it up
Day
on the
karaoke
internet on
party.
YouTube, Ronald.
Right.
Look
You
it
get
up.
your
on
lyrics.
YouTube.
Look it up on YouTube on the internet.
Oh no. Alex sent me the song. Hey, now you know these people are always prepared for every emergency
I'm
and
telling
every
you.
second. And he sent that more than 10 days ago, but I've been going through the storm, but I've listened to it a couple of times, a cappella, the way I'd rather do it, but I'm gonna punch that in the face too. I ain't scared.
Okay.
You ain't
Right.
scared.
I'm
I ain't
gonna
scared. Come on,
He said
Alex.
you ain't
Come on.
scared.
Oh, my special thanks to Alex Marshall, y'all. Yeah, I didn't know we had two Alexes.
Yes,
We
we
got a
did.
Val and a
Alex.
Marshall.
Hi,
So
Alex.
thank you, Alex Marshall. And
Oh,
thank
you're
you,
welcome. Thank you, Mr.
Miss
Thompson.
James. And again, thank you to Dackle. And thank you to Wild Tech for bringing us together one more time. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Really
Alex.
appreciate you putting this together.
Everybody have a good
Amen.
afternoon. We'll see you at the 1:30 class.
And I'm going to keep the meeting open. So if anyone wants to just stay on for 1:30, this room will be open. And then reminders about Valentine's Day tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Super excited to have you all on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amen. And I'm gonna hang in there, Alex. I'm gonna be there.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, and you gotta be there because you gotta do the twist.
Oh yeah.
And you try to get some rest tonight, okay?
Yeah, that's right.
I will. I'm gonna stay on. I'm just
And something to eat.
I'm gonna stay on because I'm feeling safe that you all are there, and if I pass out or something, I know that you will.
Oh, don't say that. Don't even
Don't even claim it.
You will not pass
Don't
out.
claim that.
Do not even
claim
that.
Eat some
Don't
food.
claim that at all.
There you go. You
You're
speak
gonna
what
be
you
all
want.
right.
Who ate some?
You'll be
Had a
fine.
syrup. Somebody was sipping something in a straw.
Miss Ann, just remember that the Lord is your shepherd. You shall not want.
Amen.
Amen.
All right,
Amen.
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 You might not want to think of it, but guess what? That's your guardian angel, ma'am.
Yep.
He's watching you.
Yep.
I
He
know
has
that's
his
right.
eyes on you.
Amen.
Everything will be all right. Don't give me the side scene now. Everything will be all right. Okay.
We know it.
It will be.
Man, I'm gonna lighten this up a minute. I'm gonna give y'all. You remember this? The high school song. Everybody had one. McKinley. Wait a minute. McKinley High School. All righty, working all day and all nighty. Going to beat Easton. All righty, soon, soon, soon. I know everybody got a high school song.
I don't even remember mine.
Diane, when did you graduate?
1966. I was the oldest kid in school.
Oh, you behind me because I don't remember that song.
That's why I didn't want to do it that.
I don't remember the blue song.
Remember that
We
either.
were
I don't remember that was
I remember it, Diane, because my cousin went there.
Oh, okay.
I graduated, but that was after my after my time.
I said I was older than dirt and younger than water.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
No, I got you beat.
Diane,
Diane, I got
Diane, you gonna cheer me up already.
older than dirt and younger than water.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I came out of Dunbar in 1952, so.
Well, you got me beat.
Oh, you got me beat.
Who was that, Miss Adele?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I came out of Cadoza in 70.
You are younger.
Went to
You're
Cadoza.
younger.
You are younger.
I came out of the Immaculate Conception
came out in
Academy
70.
for girls in 64.
Who came out in 74?
64. I came out of Immaculate Conception. Immaculate Conception Academy for girls. That's where
In 54?
In 64.
64, no.
Oh,
Brenda Week graduated at the same time, but I just came out earlier than what I was supposed to.
Yeah, I came out of the old Shaw in 67 and then went to Cardoza and came out in 70.
So y'all young.
Are we youngins?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, y'all young.
Y'all youngins.
Yeah, I finished in 60.
Y'all got to remember, because I can't even remember when I went.
Well, you know what? I was so happy to graduate. I still wear my high school ring. If you look at my picture, you will see it. Wait a minute, let me see.
All right.
Lord, I can't show it now.
Bring your hand over. Bring your hand over.
Can you see it yet?
No, look at more.
Over some more.
Keep going. Go up.
Up. This like hot, cold.
Wait a minute.
No, you went too far.
Well, that's all right.
Go over to your right.
Go
That's
on.
my
Put it
ring.
up to your
Go up
face.
a little
Yeah,
higher.
we see
Yeah,
it. We
it's
see
I
it.
think,
almost
yeah,
We
I
see
see
it.
it. I see
All
it.
righty now. We see it.
Okay, that's
Mhm.
my high school ring.
All
Yeah.
right.
We
Wow.
see it.
Oh, no telling where mine is.
I
Hello.
don't know where mine is either.
Yeah, I know where mine at in the jewelry box.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, my fingers got too fat to fit mine. They got
The,
quiet now. What happened?
well,
Mhm.
okay, let me give you some more news. My ring cost me $21.90. And you know, you had to save up money. You know, when you pay stuff on layaway.
Yeah.
So I had to send my money till I got it, you know, because I worked a part-time job and I only made $1.25 an hour.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
And you
Yeah.
know what, Diane, the rings were cheaper back then too, because
Much cheaper.
you got the white gold or the
Right.
gold.
No money.
Yeah.
And
They were
this ring
real
is
cheap.
still good. It's fading, but this ring
Was it
is over
sterling
50
silver?
years old.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And how
Is
much
it
did you
gold or
pay for it?
$21.90.
What
So
is
I
it?
have a
Silver
question. It's
ring?
been quadrupled.
It's called a Circle T
Yeah.
for
So
tax.
I I have a question. Back there in the 50s and the 60s, did they have cap and gowns for the graduation?
Yes.
Yes,
They
they
did.
did. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, they did.
And we
Mhm.
wore, and we had to wear a dress and a skirt or something.
You
We
couldn't wear
couldn't
no
wear
pants.
pants to
No,
no graduation.
Yeah.
You had to dress, you know, we dressed up to graduate.
Yeah.
Now
Right.
they dress in jeans or even shorts. Or
Mhm.
wait, no, not
Did
shorts.
they have a
They
yearbook?
dress up in booty shorts.
In anything.
Mm-hmm.
Did
But
y'all
they
have a
had a gown
yearbook?
on.
And did y'all take the pictures for the you know how you take the proofs for the
Yes, I got my
Yeah, the
yearbook too.
yearbook and the
I
group
got my
picture.
yearbook too.
That's
I
awesome.
forgot how much that cost, but I still have my yearbook.
I lost all mine in the fire.
I'm sorry
All
to
my
hear that.
I came out of Martha Murray, Washington, class of 1966. I
You
lost
knew my
everything
sister.
in
She
1971
probably know
fire.
my aunt too, because my aunt graduated from there.
Did
Where?
you know, Thelma, did you know Frances Sizemore?
Yeah, I knew some sides more. Frances. Yeah, I probably knew her.
That was
She
my
came out as a
sister.
nurse.
Yes, that was my sister.
Me and Pauline Barnes work at Children's Hospital. We graduated together, but she went on and all. And I changed from nursing into cooking field, from cooking into what? It's educating children.
Right.
I didn't want to be a nurse. I just went there. It just seemed like ever since I found out a slave broke the color bird for the school, Martha Murray, Washington Vocational High. That's why I went there.
Oh, okay.
Because I came out of Douglas Junior High School and I came out of James G. Burney, class of 58. I went to all African schools, with all Black African schools.
I went there too, but I went there because I thought they was having lab technician. But when I got there, they didn't have it anymore. I think Spingarn might have had it.
What year was that?
Sure. This was back in the 70s, about 77, 78, something like that. Yeah.
What?
So, but I was mad because, you know, I say, well, I would have never came there. That's what I wanted to major in. And I was like, I just
I
got
wonder
mad. I was like,
who took over it then? Where did it go?
but it disappeared. Yeah, it just
Because I know Martha Washington
Armstrong did
lost
too.
they lost a lot of
Armstrong,
funds in the 70s.
yeah,
So that's when
Armstrong
they
left
started
too.
converting, adding boys come in too as nurses.
Yeah.
They had to because they were losing the enrollment of girls. And when you lose your enrollment, you lose your money.
Yeah,
The Martha Washington's still open, but they have it for.
I think
Miss Gray.
It's different.
Yeah.
It's mixed different stuff in
Thank
there.
you.
I gotta go check it back out. But it's still open though. But they don't call it vocational training no more.
Right,
When
right.
when did they stop the vocational
And
training at the schools?
They really stopped. I know for a fact they stopped at 86, because my daughter came out
probably
of
in the
Chamberlain
80s.
as a beautician.
Mm-hmm.
She came out of Chamberlain as a beautician, but she
Yep,
ended up in
Chamberlain was-
Brown as an aide, and she
I
became a
remember that.
principal from that. But
Mhm.
class of 86, the last I've known Chamberlain to be a vocational, it became a charter school.
Right.
Okay.
And Phelps
Well, it was
was
when
still
Finney
Phelps
put
is
that
still
Reed
vocational.
woman in charge of the system. Everything went bad,
Hi,
went to hell
Marie.
in a
Oh yeah,
handbasket.
when my
You
girlfriend came through.
unmuted.
Yang
Good
yang, that's
Yeah.
what we
afternoon,
call her.
everybody.
Good
How you doing,
afternoon.
darling? How are you?
Oh, so. How are you?
We're
Just fine,
fine.
thank you.
Glad to hear from you.
Well, I'm in the bed. I can't walk.
Oh,
Oh,
but you on the
yeah.
iPad, so you walking in
Yeah.
spirit.
That's
Yeah.
right.
True.
That's right.
You're walking in spirit.
She walked in
Good.
our conversation.
Yeah.
She got in that. Look, what's your name?
Marie.
Her name is Marie.
Because I keep seeing Diane's name sitting there.
We have an iPad lady too. She's sitting in the black recliner.
Oh yeah, with the blue and the pretty.
She looking
colors.
around like who they talking about? We
Oh.
talk about you.
Yeah, with the blue and the green blouse on.
And
Where
you
that
in the
person
black
at?
recliner.
With your glasses on.
In the steps behind you.
So she's looking like who y'all talking about?
That's a great recliner she in there.
And Marlene, she just unmuted. Hi, Miss Patterson.
Hello there.
Hi,
I went to
Yeah.
Dunbar. I went to
Miss
Dunbar.
Patterson.
Hello
You went
there.
to Dunbar.
And and our city council, Congresswoman was my classmate at Dunbar.
Oh.
Eleanor Holmes.
Yeah,
Miss
So you
Bond?
went to school with
Eleanor Holmes.
Eleanor.
Oh.
Yeah, but she went there. Mhm.
I was in New York and came back in the 8th grade, went to Garnet Patterson for 6 months, and then went to Dunbar.
Garney
That's
Patterson, that was up in Northwest, right?
Yeah.
Right
Still
off
is.
of
It is
11th
right
Street.
off Grandmother Avenue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10th
Okay.
Street,
It's
10th
still up
Street.
there.
Yeah.
Where is it? Yeah, that way.
Miss
Mhm.
Marlene, I wonder if you remember what's her name? Oh Lord, what's Dorothy Ramsey?
Say what now?
Dorothy Ramsey, Rolina Spivey, and Lord, what's Miss Witchcomb name? It's 3 of them. There's a posse, and they came out of Garnett Patterson, Dunbar, which they came out of M Street School, which called Armstrong.
I have 2 friends,
And
and we all the same age, old, and we graduated. I met them when I went to Garnet Patterson, and they went to Dunbar with me, and then they went to nursing school up in upstate New York, and that's what their career were, nurses, RNs. And we're still friends today.
I know a lot of people came from Garnett Patterson are still friends, even the male. I have a son-in-law here. It's 6 of them, and all of them went to Garnett Patterson. He in his 50s. They still friends.
Yeah.
Nothing like a good
I had
friend.
2 of my old friends with me, but all the rest of my friends, I lost so many of them in the 70s on the street, ODing off of that stuff. PCP.
No.
PCP, because they were shooting it in their arm. They wasn't shooting it in their vein. One boy, Charles, he sit on his front porch, and he died right on his mother's front porch, right in his mother's face.
Oh my goodness.
He came out the door and said, "What you doing?" and scared him, and he hit the wrong vein and died right there.
Wow.
Wow.
You went to M.M. Washington?
Huh?
You went to Margaret Mary Washington?
Yes, I did.
That's where my mother went to school.
What?
My mother.
Dynamite school.
Yep, she
I
went there.
loved it there. I failed in nursing because I'm afraid to give out needles.
Oh.
So I did everything else but except for them needles. I became a little candy stripe at Children's Hospital and Washington for a cure. I used to work there.
I know they don't even have They don't even have candy stripers no more.
Now what they call them, L
Hello,
something, they
Arthur?
text. They call them text now. They got a name named text, but they go into college too.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
used
you
to be
remember way
learners, they
back
used
in
to
the
be
days when
learners,
the
practical
nurses,
nurse.
remember way back in the day when nurses used to wear the nursing caps?
Oh
They don't
yeah,
wear them no
we
more.
have two in our
No, they
church still
don't.
wear
Now
'em.
they don't even have wear the uniform.
I know,
No,
right?
you're right. You're right.
You sure
But you see,
don't.
Everybody.
I went,
everybody wearing
Seen
scrubs.
Where's
seen
that?
Miss Ruby.
Brown. I went to Margaret Murray too. I went there for practical nursing. I graduated from there.
Go ahead, Miss Lady.
There's a lot of people went there.
Everybody graduated. I graduated too, but not with a degree I didn't even use.
I didn't finish it.
I found out after I came out of UDC at the age of 62. I mean, UDC. I found out that my gift was cooking.
Yeah.
And I was supposed to have a cooking class. I was supposed to educate children in cooking, not just educating them. That was my gift. So I lost out on my real calling, you know. It was dealing with children, but it was teaching them how to cook. And I got 6 students that are chefs now, and 2 of them are still in cooking school up at Roosevelt. Roosevelt got a dynamite cooking class because they have it for adults in the
You was
evening.
a home economics teacher?
Huh?
You were a home economics teacher?
Nah, they don't call them home economics. I was an aide, and I was a civics aide.
Yeah, because when I went to school, that's what we called the home economics.
I know it, but they
they
changed
taught
that
us
when they
cooking,
brought these
sewing.
when they brought the charter schools in. They called it civics. And life skills and civics. And they still do cooking. They still do kind of like a sewing, but they do mostly knitting and yarning. And they take typing in junior high too, but they just call it life skills.
Yeah, they need to teach how to balance a checkbook, how to open up a bank account.
That's
that they need to teach.
Grade.
They need to teach you how to not use credit cards.
That's not in DC. That's not in the curriculum to teach them that. We're not supposed to teach them how to tie their school.
Yeah.
We don't have to teach them. We're not supposed to teach them how to write in cursive. That's a home school.
That's sad. And see, what they're gonna lose is the Declaration of Independence, and all those documents are written in cursive.
We know that. We know they gotta sign their own paycheck.
You gotta teach them anyway.
Yeah. Well, see,
somehow
we can do it in the after program, but most of it's not gonna come to after school program.
Yeah,
a lot of it's not.
I see a lot of them signing summer school, summer job checks with an X. And they tell you that some jobs you're gonna have to be able to sign your check or you won't get it.
That's
then
sad.
some of the parents will come up and try to sign it.
With an X.
Yeah, because they don't know how to write
you
their
know
name.
what? Check it out. If you go into the dollar store, the educational section, you can get all kinds of handwriting books.
You sure
all
can.
kinds of pen, pencil, teach you how to write proper, collegial stuff like that. That the parents can take. All they need is $3 to get a set for their children to take home and teach them how to cursive write.
Yeah. Sure you can.
All they need to do is put it back in the school.
When I was with daycare, you know what I did? I took cardboard. I traced my children's feet. And when I cut the card right out, I put holes in. I put 6 holes in it, 3 on each side. We put shoestrings in. That's what I let them take home to teach them how to tie their shoes.
Yep.
One of them ladies' parents took it from him and said, he don't need to know how to tie his shoes. All he gotta do is tuck them in.
That's
When his pants coming loose, he gotta tuck them inside his shoes.
Yeah, but
gonna be a full-grown man.
tying the
Never be able to tie his shoes.
that's not just the only thing you use to tie. You tie.
I know it.
You know,
But
they
that's the
need to learn how to. They need to learn how to tie a tie.
Yes.
They need to learn how to tie.
Wear one.
Yeah, they need to learn how to.
I got 3 brothers. They never put a tie on. They never put a bow tie on, but not a tie.
Yeah. What if they can't buy a belt? They can put a rope on their waist and tie like the old Beverly Hills.
Well, that's what I meant.
When I was
you know
teaching
what?
school, you know
When
what?
when I
What
had,
song
wear
is
no
Linda
belts
for
now.
today?
but you know what I did? When I had boys in my 6th grade class or 5th grade that couldn't keep the pants up, beside, like I told you telling me to kiss what? You know, and I say somebody up there is looking down at the 2 seed. So I would take yarn and cut it and make
Okay,
them a
what
yarn
is,
belt.
what's
I
on
ain't
the
use no yarn.
agenda
I
for
give them
today?
tape. I gave them tape suspenders or tape belt.
Mhm.
I'm looking at dingy, dirty drawers. Yeah, yeah. They wear them
Goodness.
dirty drawers when they had them pants down.
Mm.
It's terrible.
Ladies,
With the nicotine stains in the
can
back.
you
That came
briefly,
You got that right, Ronald. Nicotine, that's what it looked like.
Hey,
Skin
round
rub.
up, round
is anybody here?
round.
Uh-huh.
Say
Am I
what?
wrong?
Somebody
Those
said,
wearing
is
the
anybody
pants
here?
down. Isn't
Yes.
that a jail
An
term?
instructor. That's what I mean, an instructor.
Isn't that still a
They
jail
there.
term?
So when did they tell them to
Oh,
take that curfew right now to school?
It's been out of
Because
school.
Oh, it's been
Oh,
out.
because
that's been a while. That's
Stopped
been a
when we
long
go
time.
90
somewhere,
something, 1990.
because when we go somewhere
Well,
now, you
certain
know, we
teachers.
have to sign our name. The young people, they probably say sign my name, and they just, you know, write their name. They might say no.
They
You
print
have
their
to
name.
cursive, right? They probably say,
They
well, I
print
don't
their
know what that
name.
is.
But you can't print your name on no check.
Everything's
but you know,
Well, they
you know
don't.
the
I
See,
caught
look,
3 grand
They don't
dollars.
know no
listen,
other way.
listen, see, y'all failed to
you can
realize.
use a
You skip,
signature. You can use
and
a
then when y'all
signature.
let
You
the
just put
law
a
go
line.
over that DC can bring charter schools in, which means we can use anybody's money to educate your child.
Yeah.
So when the
Okay,
charter came through and with their teachers, they're teaching. They don't teach cursive handwriting. They don't teach
Let me
time
tell
your
you
shoes.
something. It's a
So your
school
children go
over
to
in
camp, they don't learn
Southeast
that.
called Rocket
But
Ship.
if they would go to Bernie, the teacher might
Yeah.
put aside and give it to them on the side. You see what I'm saying?
That
Yeah,
school
Depends on the
that's
school they
called
go to
Rocket
too.
Ship, it's not worth a
Yeah.
hill of beans because they have a bunch of young ones that haven't even finished college teaching them kids. And
Them
when
the
they're
only ones
doing that,
want the job too.
Cause one right across the
no, but
street where
what
I
I'm
live at.
saying
Them the
is
only
they
ones
using
want the
that,
job too. I would
they
still be
using,
in there too. But
Ooh,
since
yeah.
I
I'm
gave
trying
them
to
40 years,
find
they
out
want
So
to
what
glad
send
to
me
you're
up
see
to
you,
doing
Plymouth.
Teresa.
today.
You ain't sending me up to
I
hey,
Plymouth
Teresa.
Teresa,
with you to
I'm
jump
so
Do we
me.
have
glad
a
to see you
structured
back.
lesson today? Do we have a structured activity? I just want to know so I'll know whether to stay on or go out.
yes, we do. Teresa coming on.
Yeah,
If
she's
you like
coming
to
on.
if you like to surface
That
the
was a very
I
interesting
advise,
conversation.
yeah, I would advise that you stay on if you like surfing the internet. We're going to be looking at the Safari browser. This is the way you would access the internet using your
Would
iPad.
you plug this up for me, please?
Pardon me?
No, not you.
Oh,
Teresa,
Can we go on mute?
All right, so we're all about ready. Alex, are you there?
Teresa,
Yes. Go ahead.
Teresa.
I'm listening.
Okay, I just want you to know, I'm upset, but I'm gonna be calm, and I'm not gonna disappoint you tomorrow. I'm gonna do whatever you ask me to do.
That's okay, Ann. That's okay. There's no way you would ever be disappointing. I don't.
Amen.
That's
Amen.
not in your
And that's
nature.
true.
Well, I'm just letting you know that I'll be ready for tomorrow for whatever you want me to do. Okay.
Okay, well, thank you for that confirmation. I notice we have 2 iPad users. Are you new? Do we have new first comers on board today? Do we have any?
I think we do.
Excuse me, Teresa. It's Gracie. I've got to leave. I got a business call coming back. I told him to call me back. But I want you to know one thing. You wouldn't like if I'm gonna sing tomorrow. How do I situate my iPad so if you need to see me from head to foot?
Gracie, would you be available at around 3:30 today? Can I send?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like you to sign on. We'll be having a discussion on that. Sort of like a preview of what's going to happen. So at 3:30, can you sign in the way?
Yeah, I should be finished with it by then.
Okay, so I'll see you then, Gracie, and I can have questions. We can get you situated. Anybody else who's performing tomorrow, I would highly recommend that you sign in at 3:30 to get information on your performance and how to go about doing so. Okay?
Okay.
All right, 3:30 this afternoon. All right.
You got 3 iPads up here.
So this afternoon, typically we're scheduled to do module 1, but I'm trying to move away from module 1 because it's
Yeah,
really,
I'm waiting on that. That's gonna be
yeah,
either
let me,
in there with the sheet. Put it
I'm gonna go ahead and mute everyone, Teresa.
Don't move.
yeah, I'm going around, I'm going to undo
That way I
that.
know.
This is the way we get things done when we're dealing with a high number of 78 plus individuals. I realize that the phone is ringing, the TV's going, there's distraction. So the best way to get to be able to use this time wisely is to just go ahead and mute those, and then you raise your hand if you have questions. How do you raise your hand? You look for the reaction button on your toolbar and you tap on that and your hand will be raised. Or you can go to the more icon, which is the very last one on your toolbar. You tap on that, a drop down will come down and raise your hand. That's how I get to see you and notice you, okay? Do we have any first timers today? You can you can raise your hand if you, I know you're muted, so you can't answer, but I wanted to get this question asked before I muted everyone, but couldn't get the part of the cooperation in doing so. But let me look to see if we have any iPad users, and that would tell me. Because I'm doing something a little different today. We have 3 iPad users. For those of you who are showing your screen name as iPad, we don't know who you are. And we would like to know who you are because we would like you to get credit for this class. However, if we don't know who you are, please, Alex will be announcing and calling you to a breakout room so that he can assist you in changing your name. And that way you'll always be, in the future, know how to rename yourself, okay? So please respond when Alex tries to get your attention. Okay, so this afternoon, as you could see, let me see if my screen is being shown as yet.
It is, Teresa.
Okay, I'll go ahead and begin my slideshow. All right, so this particular session today is going to be on Safari. Safari is that app that's on your iPad that allows you to access the internet. And you can go any part of the world, as long as there's internet, you can be in that place just from just a tap or accessing this Safari browser and then going to the website you care to. So let's get familiar with what Safari can do for you. And then once I'm finished with this, we'll then go on the actual Safari app on the iPad, and you can ask me as many questions as you need to. Alex is there to answer as well. We want to make sure that everybody understands this using the browser, how you can best get the most out of it, okay? But before we go there, I'd like to announce our library training sessions. We have one this coming Wednesday at Anacostia, located at 1800 Good Hope Road, Southeast, from 12:30 to 3:30. On Thursday, February 16th, at Northeast, 330 7th Street Northeast, at 1:30 to 4:30. Following Wednesday, at Southwest, 900 Wesley Place, Southwest, from 12:30 to 3:30. And then a Thursday of next week, that would be the 23rd at Benning, and that's located at 3935 Benning Road Northeast, 1:30 to 4:30. Now, how does one get one-on-one tutoring here or assistance? By calling the help desk at 202-800-6868 to schedule your one-on-one, meaning you get all of one person just helping you. You can ask them all the questions you need to, but you must schedule it. You must call and get that, reserve that time slot. Okay, well, here's our, I would think this is our big extravaganza for the year. I mean, we had one back in November, that was for the holiday, but this one here, I don't know, it's our second annual, I think, and it applies to everyone. So let's celebrate, Valentine's tomorrow. Valentine's is not necessarily just for, your partner in life, it's for the people that you love. And so tomorrow is dedicated for that. We're planning to have that beginning at 1. We have participants from the actual program appearing on it, singing and dancing. We have guest speakers. We have non-members. We have a couple individuals from overseas that will be appearing, of course, virtually. And you'll get more acquainted with who our program director is, Lou August, our program manager, Alex Marshall, and a few other key individuals that really put this program together. So be sure to tune in tomorrow. We're expecting a very large, high number. Let's just make it festive. Now, here's something that if you care to, you can win. You can walk away with a prize. Dress up for Valentine's. We're having best female and best male and they'll also be given a prize if you are not a participant in the event. Okay, so today we're looking at Safari, browsing with Safari. Getting on the internet with your iPad is easy by using its Wi-Fi or cellular capabilities. All of you, I would think, currently using your cellular capabilities, which is paid for by DACO. It's a monthly subscription. DACO is currently paying that monthly. Don't know when that's going to end, but we're now in our 2nd year of the program, and no, we're in our 3rd year. DACO has been paying that so far. So that's how you're able to access the internet, because you have DACO has been paying for your subscription. After you're online, the built-in browser, the software that helps you navigate the internet, will allow you to go any place you can access a website, any part of the world. Now, what does this browser icon look like? If you look at on my screen right here, it looks like a compass. I'm sure most of you by now perhaps have been using it, but we do have some newcomers, or maybe some of you who've been here that have never accessed the internet on your iPad. It's time for you to begin enjoying the features that come with your iPad. What I'm showing here is an image of the navigation bar of once you tap on that icon that says Safari, you'll see something that looks as shown here on my screen. And I'm pointing here using red arrows, where we'll look at every feature here in the browser. We'll discuss it, what the benefits are of them, and then we'll go for example, starting from the very left of my image here, I am using red arrows. I'm actually showing the back and forward buttons. Well, what is the back and forward buttons? Let's say you'd been on a website, and then you went to a second website, and maybe a third website, but you didn't. While you're in the browser and you wanted to go back to the first website, you can just use the backward button and it will take you back to that first website you looked at. And if you're in that first website and you want to go back to that third one that you just left, you use the forward button arrow, and that will take you to that website. Next, we have the bookmark. It looks like a miniature icon there, in an F bar, like an open book. That's where you go when you have favorite websites that you like to venture into. You bookmark them, so you don't have to keep remembering the URL or the website location. You simply go to the bookmark and you can find your favorite websites that you save. You bookmark it. The next thing you see there is the search. And as you can see, where's the search and navigation bar? At the very top of that is a little grayed out area where it says google.com. That's where you enter your URL address, meaning the address of the website you would like to go to. Now, you don't necessarily have to know the full and complete address of that website. You can just enter Amazon, the word, and believe me, you're going to get a fleet of responses with links to get to Amazon. So you don't always have to know the full URL address, but let's say you do. That's where you would type in Amazon.com or Walmart.com or JCPenney's.com and so forth. That's where you would enter that in that window. Now, next to that, to the right of it, is the reload icon. Let's say you're in the browser and you notice nothing has happened. It's static, nothing is moving. Well, how do you get it to be live again? You could tap your finger, place your finger on that circle in that little window, tap on that, that will refresh the page and it'll become dynamic again. Beyond that, we have a square with an arrow pointing upwards. That arrow, that's where you want, if you wanted to share the page that you're viewing with someone else via either by text or email, you can. The plus sign, you want to open another web page, simply touch the website. And then of course, then there's the private, all tabs and private. So we're going to look at all these different areas of it. All right, so going online with your iPad allows you, you can go online, you can navigate amount web pages, using cloud tabs to share your browsing experience between devices. Along the way, you'll see how to place a bookmark, like I've just mentioned, place a web clip on your home screen, view your browser history, save online images to your photo library, which is what we did. We touched on that last Friday. We went and grabbed the virtual background. We downloaded it into your photo library, post photos to sites from within Safari, and use private browsing. Yes, this is a feature for private browsing. Okay, so how does one connect to the internet? Well, I mentioned earlier, you have two different ways of doing so. You can do that by Wi-Fi or cellular broadband. Okay, you can set up this type of network in your home using computer or in some equipment from your internet provider. You can also connect over public networks referred to as hotspots. If you go out somewhere, like if you're in an airport or if you're in McDonald's, you can connect to the internet using hotspot. All right, so your broadband or cellular feature is being paid for by DACL, and you're given access through AT&T. But there are other providers. There's Sprint. Well, do they still have Sprint today? There's T-Mobile, there's Verizon, and there are many others that provide internet access, of course, with a paid subscription. So that's why it's called, you can call it internet on the go. You can pick up your iPad and walk out the door or go to a park bench, sit, and you can still have access to the internet because you're using broadband. Whereas if you didn't have broadband, you couldn't very well do that. You can only use Wi-Fi, and you would have to get that from within either your home, or if you're at McDonald's or wherever, you can use their Wi-Fi. So if you wanted to, let's say, and this happens from time to time. I was away last weekend, and where I wasn't getting good cellular access. I was getting 1 bar, and I figured, okay, what can I do to improve? If I can't get on cellular broadband, what is my alternative? Well, where I was staying had Wi-Fi, yes. So I went to my iPad, I went to settings and switched from broadband to Wi-Fi. And then I had internet access. So this happens sometimes. Sometimes you just don't get that broadband signal wherever you are. But if you have Wi-Fi, you can use that. Maybe in your own home, maybe you're not getting good broadband signals, but maybe you have Wi-Fi access, meaning you're paying a provider, whether it's AT&T or Verizon, then switch to Wi-Fi. You have the option on your in settings. There's also, which I don't recommend, is free public Wi-Fi networks, usually that don't require passwords. Or the passwords is posted prominently for all to see. If you can't find the password, don't be shy, ask someone, meaning you could be in, let's say McDonald's, and you don't have access to cellular broadband, but McDonald's usually have free Wi-Fi access, meaning anybody can walk in there anytime, pull out their iPad or computer and have access to the internet. And it is free, no cost to. There were times when I didn't have even Wi-Fi at home, but if I knew if I went to the local McDonald's, I could get on the internet. So I would go there, but it's dangerous to do so. You have to know what you're doing to do that. And what I mean by that is that because it's public, anybody can go on it, which means hackers can get in there and they can, whatever you have on your device, whether you have passwords saved on your device or you have your credit card information saved on it, you can then, the hackers have access, full access to anything that's on your device. So that's something that you have to be very careful about. So you're at McDonald's and you want to get Wi-Fi. So you would open up, you would go to settings on your iPad and you look to see what available networks are there. And then you'll see a whole host of them. And one of the one at the very top should be McDonald's for their clients or customers. Free Wi-Fi for customers. It might be labeled something like that. That's what you would tap on, and then that will give you internet access. But there's, like I mentioned earlier, there's a warning, anything that's free also comes with, something, the downside to it. After you connect to public Wi-Fi, someone else could possibly track your online activities because these are unsecure networks. Yes, they're unsecure. Avoid accessing, if you choose to do that for whatever reason, avoid accessing financial accounts, making online purchases, or sending emails with sensitive information in them. If you're ever using a public Wi-Fi. If you're in the airport and you're using the airport Wi-Fi, don't do anything with financial, any of your personal stuff. All right, so Safari will become your new best friend if you haven't started using it as yet for surfing the World Wide Web. So it is a good idea to learn what it offers as a web surfing tool. So this is what it looks like on your iPad. This is where you begin. You tap on that. And now you're in there. You can put your two fingers together on the screen and spread them apart to expand your view. So if you want, if you have limited vision, you can always zoom in. You're allowed to zoom in by using your two fingers and just as shown here on the image, to zoom in to get a better, especially if you have limited vision. You can scroll up and down while you're in the browser. Scroll up and down using your finger, okay? You can return to the top of the web page or put your finger on the screen and drag down or tap the status bar at the very top of the screen twice. You want to go up to the top or to the bottom. Okay, when you zoom in, you have more control by using 2 fingers to drag from the left to the right and from the top to the bottom on the screen. When you zoom out, 1 finger works fine for making these gestures. All right, so you're in Safari, and you have a web address, or you know a location you would like to access their website. Well, as soon as you place your finger in the URL window, the keyboard will come up, and basically to allow you to enter the name of the website that you'd like to visit. You can enter anything you want. For example, this is a typical web address, www.dummies.com or www.amazon.com. That's how you enter the URL for most websites. As I mentioned earlier, if your web page is static and there's no activity going on, don't panic. Look for this up in the nav bar, tap on it, and your page should be refreshed. This is your refreshed icon. If you change your mind about viewing the page, okay, so you're in Safari, you're loading a page, and you change your mind. You can stop loading that page. Simply, you'll see cancel. It looks like an X. This is what X means, cancel, which appears at the top right end of the address field during this process to stop loading the page. Yes, you can stop it at any given time. Just look for that X, and I'll show you that in a little while. All right, so you're in your Safari browser. You'd like to go back to a website that you've previously viewed. Well, use your back arrow key. Or you forward, if you want to go forward, you use your forward. Let's say you're in a web page and you can follow a link on a web page by tapping on it. Yes. Links usually come in blue text. You can tap on that and that will take you to another web page. Okay. Tab browsing is a feature that allows you to have several websites open at the same time so that you can move easily among those websites. With Safari, you open a web page already displaying, and then if you wanted to add another web page while you're in a current one, you look for the plus sign that I have here, circle in red here, and that will allow you to open up a second web page. Here's that plus sign right here. If you tap on that, you can open another web page. If that's how you open up a new one, by looking at that. Okay, here's some tips. You can easily rearrange sites on your windows, on your tabs. You just move them around, take your finger and move your tabs around. You don't have to use the tabs that is there. You can move your tabs from far left or far right. It's all, you have control of your browser. Again, here's where you go if you wanted to, it says here, to delete a tab, you can actually go into that website. Look over here where I'm pointing to, where you see, you tap on that, and you look for the X on that web page, and that would allow you to close or delete that web page that you've gone. Now, there's also browsing history, is where the places you've visited for the last weeks, months, whatever. Sometimes you can go all the way back to last year, where you've been browsing the internet every day. Well, there's a history of all those days that you've been browsing. It is called the browsing history. It says as you move around the web, your browser keeps a record of your browsing history. This record can be handy when you want to visit a site that you viewed previously, but those addresses you've now forgotten. Yes, you can go to your browsing history. So how does one view your browsing history in Safari? You of course, you open up Safari, you tap on bookmarks. Then once you're in that bookmark area, you'll be given the choice. You'll see where it says for browsing history, you can give you a list of them. Here is what it looks like once you're in there. You're in Safari, and these are all the places that it even gave me the date and time that I was in that history. I was in that website, where I visited, the date, the time. Yes, it will give you all the history on it. Okay. In the history list, it appears if you tap a site to navigate it and tap down to leave the history and return to browsing. Yes, you can also save your browsing. If you'd like to go back to it, that's where you bookmark it actually. Now, let's say you don't want, you use your iPad with someone else and you don't want someone to see where you've been browsing. You can clear your browsing history yourself. You don't have to, it's not there. You have control of that. So to clear the history, you tap on the clear button in the bottom of the history on the screen that appears. You just tap the option part as I'm pointing there to, and this button is useful when you don't want anybody to see, and just hit the clear and your history is gone. No one can see what you've been browsing. Okay, so now if you wanted to search the web and you don't really know the address of the website you'd like to go to, well, that's why we have Safari offers what is called a search engine. And that search engine is where you can, let's say you wanted to buy a new washing machine, you weren't quite sure about the prices, the various types of washing machines. If you just put in that window that I'm pointing to right there, washing machines, you'll get a host of suggestions of various types of washing machines, who's selling what, where, why, how. Everything will show up about washing machines that's available on the web. Yes, just about any and everything about washing machines will show up. Just typing in the word washing machine. Or you wanted to find out, for example, there are times when I have problems with a device. The other day, I didn't know how to go into WhatsApp to undelete a voice message that I deleted. Well, I put in here in that window, undelete voice message in WhatsApp. And it gave me an idea how to do it. Just about anything you want to learn about or find out, you can place it in that window that I'm pointing to in Safari, and you will get information on it. If you wanted to find out what the weather is, if you're making a trip and to Chicago and you weren't sure about the temperature, you can just put in that window, what is the current temperature in Illinois or Chicago or wherever, in that very window. You don't have to have lots of information, just a few key words. I'm traveling, I want to know what's the route, I can put it in there. I want whatever it is that I would like to know, I can just put it in that window, a few keywords, and I will get like a host, like sometimes thousands of suggestions. Now, you don't always have to use Safari now. There are other browsers that you can use, but you would have to download those browsers too. You would have to go to the App Store and download. So let's say you have a laptop. Yeah, you can download another browser. So Safari is just one of the available browsers and it comes with your iPad. But let's say you wanted to have their other search engines like Google. Well, you can find Google while you're in Safari. You don't have to use Safari browser. You can Google also. And I'm sure everybody's familiar with that word, Google. Or you can go to Yahoo, or you can go to Bing, or you can go to DuckDuckGo from the whole screen. These are all search engines that you can place in Safari to move from one search engine to the next. So you decided you want to Google something, you want to do some research. So you can go into Safari, in the little window at the top, put in Google, and in most Safari browsers, so the Google will already be there. You could just tap your finger on it, and then you can open up a Google page, and then enter whatever it is that you're in search for. If you want to learn how to make an item, you need a recipe, you type in recipes on peanut butter cookies or whatever it is that you want to make, and in that little window there, and you will have a host of recipes there. So use Google. It's becoming your best friend. It's my best friend for solving problems. Don't know how to do something, I Google it. So I will enter Google. For example, I wanted to know what is Meta, what is the purpose of the Met Gala? So you can type a question in there, in the window. Just go in there, type in a question, and they will give you the answer. When I was doing research last week on Black inventors, I went in there, type in Black inventors between such and such a year. You know, I wanted to like get them in parts, like from the 20th century and the 21st century. I put that in there. I got a host of Black inventors. Anything you want to learn, anything, Google will find hundreds or thousands of suggestions and give you access to them. All right. Now we're still in Safari, and here I'm showing how you can add and use bookmarks. You found your favorite sites that you want to explore. Well, you can bookmark it. Yes. You tap the share button. If you want to share, for example, let's say you found a website that you want to share with me. Well, you go up the very top right-hand corner here, look for what I'm pointing to, and you tap on that, and this window will open up. It'll say, well, how are you going to share it? Well, you can share it with text, giving me the link to the website, or tap mail, share it with me. Or if you have Twitter or Facebook, whatever means, you can share it by these different social medias access. Here's where the bookmark one is. To your left-hand side of your browser window. You tap on that, that's where you add bookmarks. If you wanted to bookmark a website that you access on a regular basis. You can, after you've entered that, you save it. You can also, in your bookmark folder, you can have favorites. And of course, that's where history is located in that same area. If you want to sync your bookmarks on your iPad browser to go to settings, you must go to settings on your iPad and make sure that iCloud is set to sync with Safari, meaning if that's the only one you really want to use. Now there's something called private browsing. So let's talk about what is private browsing and why it's important to have it. Apple has provided some privacy settings for Safari that you should consider using. Private browsing automatically stops Safari from using autofill to save information used to complete certain entries you type and erase while browsing. In other words, nothing is being saved. This feature can keep your online activities more private. So If you don't do a private, if you don't use private browsing, anything that you type in there is typically saved, and Safari has access to your information, the sites that you visit, what you looked at, and guess what they do with that data? They use it for marketing purposes. Yeah, so if a company wants to know all the individuals who look for washing machines or look to purchase a new car, guess what happens? The next time you're in, let's say you have a Yahoo account and you're in Yahoo, you'll see ads of washing machines showing up, or ads of cars, the cars that you looked at while you were surfing the internet. They'll show up in your Yahoo account while you're in there. So they take that data and they use it. That's why it's free. They make money off of it to market whatever it is that you use in their search engine. But they do allow you to search privately if you need to, and you would have to use the private browsing feature for that to happen. So how do you go about using the private browsing feature? You look to the very top of your browser, right-hand corner, and you look for the word private, as I'm pointing there in yellow. So you would tap on the private, and you will actually then go into private browsing. Okay. Again, you can use your bookmarks to create you can create folders. Let's say you like to be organized about the things you look for on the internet. You can create folders to bookmark them based on that. So what I have here, the steps of how do you use your bookmark to save your favorite websites that you visit. You simply, on the top left-hand corner of the browser, you open that and you look for this icon that's showing here. You tap on that, add to favorites. You look for this, then you tap on bookmarks, and then you tap favorite, then edit what it is that you like to edit in there. So these are the icons you're looking for features in the bookmark area. So you can add a website icon to your iPad home screen for quick access to that website. From the website, you just tap this icon while you're in the website itself, and then add to home screen, and the icon appears only on the device where you've added it on. So you add it on your iPad and you have a laptop, it's not going to show up on your laptop. It's only going to show up on your iPad. Okay, so use the Safari tab to help you navigate between multiple web pages. If you're using a compact tab toolbar layout, meaning that menu that's at the very top, you can, that actually meant there are many of them kind of like you have to drill down into them. So what you need to do is become familiar with the various, the navigation bar. Again, that plus sign, what does that allow you to do? To open up. So let's look at the various tabs that appear on the navigation bar and what they're used for. To look through the web pages you've already opened, you look for this icon, 4 boxes. You can tap on that. It's in the top right-hand corner. And that will allow you to display all the web pages that you have looked at that you've never closed. When you use Safari and you open up a web page, you have to close it if you want it closed, as it remains open. You can have up to, I've seen up to 20, 30 web pages open because you forget to close them or you left them open for whatever reason because you want to get back there. But let's say you have them, they're all there, and you got like 25 of them all open. You say, well, I need to close some of these web pages. You want to look for the X on the top right-hand corner of that web page. And you basically, you can tap on it and it will close the web page. Okay. So that's how you close your web pages. You can organize your tabs. I have an image here of how it looks once you're in Safari. How you can organize your tabs in Safari. Close open tabs, like I mentioned, like looking for the X, and I'll show that on the iPad in a little bit. You can, well, this was for the iPad 7, but you have an iPad 9. You can use a split view button to split your view in. If you wanted to have 2 websites open at the same time, yes, you can. You can have them both. You can have one view, one iPad, website open. Then you can open a second one and have them both open right next to each other. You can remove, if you don't want to have them split, you can remove that. Okay, so this is what it looks like when you have 2 web pages open side by side. It's called a split view in Safari browser. That's what it looks like. And if you only want to have the one normal view, that's what it looks like. So you don't have to. So in the split view mode, the 2 tabs in the Safari browser are divided by a bar. You can drag, now let's say you had 2 of them open at the same time and you wanted to get rid of one of them. Well, you can drag the bar to resize either of the windows, also to exit the split screen. You don't want to, then drag the bar, this bar that's in the center here, you drag it all the way to the end and you'll get rid of that right view. That's how you get rid of it. You just drag it all the way to the end. And so that brings us to the end of the Safari browser. Now, what I'm going to do now is go to the actual browser and I'll address all the questions about Safari. You can ask any question you want. You can raise your hand and we will address that on Safari and show you how to navigate. And we could search anything you would like for me to search while we're in Safari. We can do that. So I'm now going to switch over and I'm now going to share my screen on the actual iPad. And we can go to Safari. I see a couple hands up, so I'll address those hands. And I'm going to go show you where you can find your Safari browser on your iPad. That's where I'm going now. I simply tap on I'm in Zoom, so I'm now going to tap on my home button. And I'm going to go to Safari browser. You notice in my lower left-hand corner, I see the Safari icon. The one looks just like a compass. I tap on that. And let me move this out of the way. So I'm in Safari right now. Here are the icons that the features that I talked about on the top navigation bar. To the left, we've got the Safari tab. It's telling me that I have 16 tabs open right now, meaning these are websites that I never closed. I still have them there, and I can access any one of them at any given time. That's what it's saying. If I were to tap on the private one, It says Safari wouldn't remember the pages you visited because it's private. So I can go into private browsing if I care to. Any websites that were shared with me, I don't think I have any. Oh yeah, I do have a few that were shared with me. These is where someone may have sent a link to me via email. Here, it shows up right here in my shared folder. Bookmarks. Do I have any? Here's my favorite. I don't recall if I added any. I did do one last week on Black history, and these are all the bookmarks that I have here. To the left, my reading list. These are places that I read frequently. I can go back and forth here. And then we talked about the history of all the places that I visited. And there's probably a host of them. These are all history going from way back. Look how many pages of history I have. This is all going back. I can't tell you when, maybe from the time I had the iPad, because I haven't used I don't go in here frequently, but your history can go way, 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 way back. Now, if I wanted to clear this history and I don't want anybody to know that what I've been researching, I can simply tap down here where it says clear, and that will clear the history. It says all that are cleared. Is it ones that I viewed just yesterday, the ones that I viewed just today, or the last hour? So let's say I'm going to clear the ones that I visit today and yesterday, and I'm going to tap on that, and that's going to be gone. If I wanted to clear ones from all the time, well, I can do that also. I can tap on that, and look, nothing is there. So that's what the right tab will show you. This is the left navigation bar there. All right, so let's go back now to the actual browser. Go back. Move that out the way. By tapping it, I should be able to go back. You see these three dots? This is how I wanted to view my screen in two parts. I can tap on right now, the one that's in dark, saying I'm looking at a complete page. If I wanted to look in a split view, I can basically, come on, let me see if I can get it back. And then let's see, move it to the right. If I wanted to move it to the right. All right, what else do we have here? Cancel. So I'm back in my browser, and the window that I spoke about, where you can enter your URL, for example, and here's this google.com that says I'm on the Google website. Now, here's all my favorite sites that I like to visit. Yahoo, Gmail, Apple, Google. These are some of my favorite sites that are saved here. If I wanted to share with you, this is how I share. Again, if I wanted to see all the websites that I have open, I have a host of them open. It said I have 16 of them. Well, this one is, I can close that off with the X, and I can close that off. I can close that off, and I can keep closing until they're all gone. But they never close by themselves. You have to close them. Once you open them, you should close them. And I'll keep closing until I get rid of all of them. Keep going. All right, so at this point, I'm going to address any questions. Anybody have? I see some hands raised. So let's look at the Hands raised. We've got Deborah Rich. I'm going to ask you to unmute. And Gloria Duckett, I'm going to ask you to unmute. Greer, I'll ask you to unmute. Patricia, I'll ask you to unmute. And Darlene Jones. So I'll start with the very first person, which is Deborah. You have a question on Safari?
Actually, I have a question about if you could go over the split screen again, because I have an iPad that's older and my screen is split. My keyboard is split and I can't put it back together.
Okay, so how old is your iPad?
Oh my.
Well, your may be different than mine. So that's why I'm asking that. Because
I would say at least 13 years old.
Okay, let me see. You know what generation it is? Because then we'll have to look that up if you're having problems with a split view. Because what you would typically do is, I'll go to settings right now. For example, I'm going to settings, and I'm in settings right now. And now I can look up screen and then look up split and how to undo. But of course, your operating system is most likely going to be different from the one that I have here, but we can try to see if it works. So I'm going to type in search. Let's type in the search. Let's see. Here it is. I'm typing here screen, SCREEN, screen. If anything shows up on screen, let's see what we have here. So we have options here. Full screen. Okay. I'm looking to see where the edit apps braille. Screen mirroring, home screen dock. Let me put in the word split screen and see if it shows up. Split keyboard. So you're saying you're actually seeing split screen all the time, or only when you're in a browser? Because that's
the keyboard is split all the time.
the keyboard. Okay, well that should be a major. So we look for. I looked in there. I put in split keyboard in here. I'm now going to tap on that. Now notice here I'm in settings, and it's asking me, should I enable split? I have it now. I can turn this off. You see where I went into split settings? Can you go into your settings right now?
Yeah.
And go and do a search and look for split screen in the search. And I just turned mine off. That means yours should be turned off also.
Split keyboard.
Yeah, split keyboard.
Hold on a second. Okay. Okay.
Did you
Split
type
keyboard?
Okay. Now,
and then when I opened it.
And to the right on the keyboards, do you see anything that says split keyboard?
Yeah.
Is it on or off?
It's green. It's on.
It's on.
So let's try to turn it off. That's one way of turning it off. There are several ways, but this is the way to keep it off, meaning so it wouldn't happen again.
You mean on the right, trying to turn
on
it
the
on?
right side, on the right side, on the keyboard.
On the right side. under keyboard.
No, not on your keyboard, on the right side of your screen, under keyboards. Look for where it says split keyboard and turn it off. Tap on it to turn it off.
Okay.
It was
Oh,
off.
I see it. I see it.
And once you turn it off, you should no longer have a split keyboard.
Uh-huh. I have to check that out.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, our next person with the hands up. Who else do we have here? We have Gloria Duckett. Hello, Miss Duckett. Miss Duckett, are you there? Can you hear me? Please unmute Miss Duckett. Unmute. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, Miss Duckett.
Can you hear me?
Sure
Yes?
can.
Okay. I just wanted to tell you, because they're having the program at Marla Cities tomorrow, I won't be able to come to the program.
Oh, well, you wouldn't be able to be in the Valentine's event thing, huh?
No, because the Marla Cities is having theirs tomorrow too.
Oh, wow. Well, enjoy.
Okay. The other thing, can you tell Maria to give me a call, please?
Maria.
Yes.
Oh, well, I'll have to email her because we don't work in the same office. I'd have to send an
Okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. And I
Okay.
enjoyed the training.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ms. Duckett. All right. So our
Okay.
next person is Greer. Go ahead, Greer. You.
Hello, Teresa.
Yes.
Teresa, what I was interested in is how you close your tabs if you didn't want it. That kind of went over me. You were
All right,
doing.
let's go back. Let's go back to Safari. And I closed, I've got a couple tabs open. Now you see those?
Yes.
Can you see those tabs that I have open?
Yes.
Now all I need to do is look in the top right-hand corner of the tab I'd like to close. You'll see that X. Can you see an X with the one with images?
Yes, I do.
I just tap on that and it's gone.
So the X is going to automatically be there?
Yep. Yep. On any open.
Okay.
Any open ones. The X will be in the upper right-hand corner. You tap on that and it's gone. For example, let me open another one just for the sake, and so I'll do it again. So I've just opened my Google one. So now I have two open again. I look upper right-hand corner, tap on that X, and it's gone.
Well, suppose I want to dispose of it, but the X is not there.
Well, the X is not, and it's a web page.
It's the tabs. I know I have several of tabs that I know I don't necessarily need, and I want to get rid of them.
And the X's are not there in the upper right-hand corner?
I can't remember, but I'll go back. I'll check for it and see if that's what
If you have a website open in Safari, then the X is there to close it, because that's the only way it's closed.
All right. Well, I've noticed that down the bottom of the pages sometimes there's some little smaller it's a small web pages, but they're down the bottom of the screen, and I was wondering, I don't remember seeing them until recently. Why are they down the bottom of the screen?
Did you take your finger and scroll it up?
Scroll it up to get rid of it?
You can scroll up or down on your screen.
Okay.
Go up or down like this. Just take your thumb and move your screen up or down to get the ones from the bottom to come up.
Okay. All right, then. Well, thank you, Teresa.
You're welcome.
All right, then.
Patricia, go ahead, Patricia.
Yes, ma'am. My question is regarding using Safari, and I see that WildTech has a website. Do you all have tutorials on the modules that you go over?
Yes,
say
we do.
I'm into Safari one evening and you guys are not open, and I want to figure out how to do something. Can I go to Safari to get a tutorial?
Well, if you go to Safari, you would have to go to YouTube to get access to the videos. But
Okay.
you don't even need to do that. You can go
Okay.
to the, Alex, correct me if you look for the Wild Tech, because my iPad may not have the Wild Tech icon on it. Let me just be sure. Alex, are you there? My iPad is a little different than the one that you all have. But okay, can you see on my iPad where it says Easy Tablet Help? That's one place you can go for tutorials.
Yes, Lisa, did you say my name?
Yes.
So I don't recommend this app. It's a little outdated. So if you tap your home button and then you go to the Tips app, that's a lot more updated.
I don't think I have the Tips app on mine. Hold on, let me go back.
Yeah, so this is a little dated. So there's the WTA DACLA app for all the videos, and then there's the Tips app. So everyone should have the Tips. It's on yours as well, Teresa. It's the second row.
Here it is. I got it. Can you see my screen? Let me go back to where I was so you know what I just tapped on. So notice it says DACL app. Looks like leaves, group of leaves.
It's the WTA DACL icon. So it's not going to be on yours, Teresa. It's going to be on all of the seniors' iPads. So it's called the WTA DACL icon, and that's where you can watch the videos on any of the modules and a lot of the different things that we go over every day.
Good, because that's helpful when I'm out here trying to figure out how to do something.